Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello. Hello, this is Major Tom to ground control. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Feeling good, feeling great. It's Friday. We've had a fun week. Got to play Stormgate all week, huh? That's pretty cool. We got to play Stormgate all week. We played a bajillion games. We Atlas dropped. We Vulcan dropped. We got Atlas dropped. We got Doombringer dropped. We got Hornet rushed. We got Dog rushed. We got Gaunt rushed. I think the only thing that didn't happen was a turret rush. And honestly, that feels like a pretty big win. It feels like a pretty big win to me. It was a very fun week. It was a very fun week of gaming, and now it comes to its penultimate conclusion. And today we are just going to enjoy the last day of Stormgate that we'll be playing it. It's going to be a pretty busy weekend for me. I'm casting tomorrow morning. I'm casting Sunday morning, and Saturday afternoon, my wife is taking me out for a really nice brunchy, a little late. We're gonna get a late lunch, early dinner after the cast on Saturday. She wants to treat me for getting some casting work again. I guess she's just trying to do something nice for me. And then on Sunday, obviously, I'm watching the Super Bowl after that's over. So today's the day. We're gonna play today. Gonna do probably a little more co-op, probably a little more 1v1s, and I'm just planning on grinding. That's it. We're gonna play a bunch of games. Nathan messed with his microphone settings a ton again this morning, so he's hoping it sounds a little better, or a little more clear, and that's about it. So we'll be doing our Vulcan drops. I might try a couple of different things, depending strategy-wise today. But otherwise, I really like doing the Vulcan drops. I really like doing the Atlas drops. I want to do a lot of that. So I'll probably do like maybe 2-3 co-op games to start, and then play a bunch of 1v1s, and then maybe in like 3 or 4 hours, I'll just take a little break and do a co-op to like come down and then go back up again. Pacing myself to being responsible or whatever. I don't know what is it. Even the fighters, even the big boxers and MMA guys, even they get 2-minute breaks, right? Even they get 2-minute breaks. So one racks expand. Yeah, one racks expand. You know, that's exactly the kind of incredibly aggressive, cheesy strategy that in my heart of hearts, I hoped I could avoid, but I may be forced to do that incredibly all-in strat of one racks expanding. I don't want to, but the Lord might make me. I mean, that's pretty much it. There's not too much else going on. At A&W. Yeah, man. A&W Zero Sugar. That's how I like to party. Brought to you by Nathanias' Force Ghost. There you go. After the Zerg Cabal smoked him alive like a roasted ham or something, you know. They put me on a spit. And the great thing, as you guys all know, you guys all watched that same cartoon that I did in the 90s, right? When you go to Valhalla, they have an infinite fountain of root beer. Just saying. I'm grateful that they let us have some of it down here too, you know? It's good stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the game plan today. So today is our last day. Today's our last day with Stormgate. I have absolutely no idea when I'm going to be able to stream it again. I have no idea at all. It may not be for months. It may not be for weeks. I really can't say. So I'm just gonna have fun with it. We're gonna enjoy ourselves today, and we'll try a couple of different things, but largely stick with what we've been enjoying the most, which has been the fast play, the harass play. I was watching Artosis play some Vanguard yesterday, and the biggest thing I noticed from his gameplay, there's a lot of people that play that bio style where they have a lot of exos and lancers on the ground, but you know, they don't really ever go into drops. I don't see the drop play worked in with that. And I'd like, you know, I like that my style is just so all over the place. I actually really like that. So I kind of want to stick with that. I don't see too many other people doing what I'm doing. And obviously I'm not like as good as any of those guys, but who cares? We're here to play a game and have a good time. So let's do that, right? Let's do that. So anyway, by the way, how do you guys like the cursed living room look for the stream now? Is it too much? I put you guys on an iPhone over there. I got a little fake portrait for the pictures above me here, right? I got a little TV guy for the game. Yeah. Yeah, the idea is that eventually I can do stuff like have it switch to a black and white version of this where I crawl out of it Samira style or something. I don't know. I got a lot of, well, you know, I've got way too many creative ideas. But we should probably not go down any rabbit holes there. It's just level 1. The antenna's missing. Yeah. Yeah, I stole this video. I stole this from a very specific place, and I'm not interested in using anything other than exactly this. So I don't think anybody will ever recognize where this is from, which is exactly why it's perfect. All right, so what did I unlock? Ultimate ability, Redemption Rift. Okay, so he can teleport to a friendly. That's awesome. Okay, great. So we'll do Blockade, and then we'll do Malik. Looks like your living room from your childhood. Reminds me a bit of my grandfather's place. He definitely had this wallpaper. His Brooklyn apartment, 100%. Except the iPhone, yeah. I mean, Twitch chat is a little bit of an anachronism as it is, right? But if I use the iPhone, then I have an excuse to put a black background for the text to have contrast. The sacrifices we make for the things that we love. Am I right or am I right? Or am I right? And we're searching for a game. I don't think it'll take too long. They restarted the servers maybe an hour or two ago. About an hour or two ago, the servers all got restarted. Yeah, I wanted to have some fun with this look. Eventually I have a few ideas. But eventually, here's what I'm thinking. Here's the crazy. You want to hear the crazy thing? I want it to be like, when we go into the game, I want the game to just come out of the screen, you know, like grow out of it. But I want to see if I can put some weird animation on it, like it's like acid burning its way through. I don't know. I got a couple different ideas in my head of what it looks like. Oh, there we go. We got a team. We got a squad. Squad up. Squad up. Yo, thanks for the follow, Kangle. You know, so many people followed the stream this week, too. That was crazy. People were really supportive. It was awesome. Normally, it's really hard to stream when there's a StarCraft tournament happening. And this week, I basically got like a get-out-of-jail-free card with that. It was really nice. It's friggin' sweet. Katie and I got a second place in Fortnite last night. We haven't gotten a dub in about 4 days. We're both pretty thirsty at the moment, but we're hanging in there. I figured you guys probably cared a lot about that particular piece of information, so there it is. You know how much we care. But yeah, today's Friday, so we're just gonna have fun with it. I got the jams turned up. Actually, I gotta turn them up even a little more. I got the jams cranked up on my side. If you guys need them louder for yourselves at some point, you just let me know. But I'm just want to have a nice, fun, chill Friday. We don't worry about anything. We can talk about IEM, talk about the Super Bowl, talk about the tournament going on. I think we got the first player information. I think we got the first information for the players. I think Vortex and Lucifron. think Vortex and Lucifron both qualified for EGC. I saw them posting about it on their Twitter. I'm going to be casting with Winter and Behemoth. It's going to be fun. I've never cast with Winter before.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah. I got the vibes going. I got them going. You know, as you guys know, Nathaniel is a very advanced streamer person. I do a lot of pretty high technological stuff, so you guys have your own feed for everything. So if you ever need anything adjusted, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy for me to do that. I got you. If you guys need the game a little louder or quieter, me a little louder or quieter, the music, etc., blah blah blah, I got you. It doesn't affect how I hear it at all. I have a completely separate mix, so you never have to worry about that. There's actually 3 mixes running because there's also a non-copyrighted audio version of the stream that goes out on YouTube. Because they'll turn your stream off mid while it's live if you have music playing. So there's technically 3 audio feeds going. Let me see. Has anyone talked in YouTube chat today yet? No. We were averaging like 20 viewers this week on YouTube, which is pretty awesome. Growing about 50% a month, actually. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. It's been fun. Having all the Zero Space and Stormgate stuff has been really big. Just the best. It feels like the move is, in these games, you really just always want to get a depot next to your base because then you can turn it into a solar battery and they're just too good. It's like too good not to get the solar battery, I feel. Get the Hexi for it, get the level 2 upgrade on the command center. Now you're the Midnight. Now it's the Midnight, bro, I'm dead. Yeah, man, I got the Midnight in this playlist. Hell yeah. Actually, I forgot to shuffle the playlist, so it was going to go through all the Midnight songs in one shot. I just turned shuffle mode on. Today we're listening to Nathanias Volume 1. So this is the primary playlist. This is the big one. This is the one that has everything. That's the one that has everything, so.
Allies are under attack.
There we go. Although Katie and I did win. We did win most of our ARAMs last night. We won most of our ARAMs last night. They're doing like a Ninja Turtles event or some shit. You can like be Master Hand or whatever, the rat guy, and I'm like, I don't know. Is that really getting people excited? Are people excited about being that guy? What's his name again? I can't even I'm throwing some pretty big disrespect on it. Master Splinter? Was that no. What was his Splinter's the bad guy, right? Yeah, the playlists are all pretty good. I made them in different moods and kind of times in my life. I have a new one that I'm working on, but it's very far from being done, so I've only got like a dozen songs in it. I'm building a new one. I try not to have any of them overlap, but some of the best ones from the other playlists get added to the first one because why not? The bad guy is Shredder. Okay, Shredder is the bad guy. Splinter is the right. It's like a joke because the foot, right? The Foot Clan or whatever. Splinter in your foot or Splinter in your hand. I don't know. As you guys can tell, I am the world's premier expert on the Ninja Turtles, especially because I am born in New York City, just like the Ninja Turtles, which means legally I can speak for them. So those are my famous last words before the Ninja Turtles find me and kick my ass, in which case I'll probably deserve it. So there you go. No, man, we definitely were big Ninja Turtles. We were definitely big Ninja Turtles kids. if things were like better with my brothers, we would all probably be on just grinding these Ninja Turtle missions this weekend. Instead I'll be doing them with my wife, which I'm also very happy to do. I don't think I care enough to buy a Ninja Turtles skin though, you know what I mean? That's not gonna do it for me. I don't care. I'm not that invested.
Allies are under attack.
Alrighty. The hard way it is. Highly motivated. Highly motivated.
Can you put him in the turret? No, because that would be too fun. That they determined that would be too interesting. There'd be too many people playing the game if you could put him in there. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what it would do. Would it be a giant hammer coming out of the turret? Is that too much to ask for? Is it too much to ask for a giant hammer to come out of the turret if you put blockade in it?
Allies are under attack.
Do you think the enemy is getting healed in this too? I think they are.
Fighting the good fight.
It seemed like the enemy was getting the camp benefit there.
Ready and willing.
Am I crazy?
Highly motivated.
Okay, I know I'm crazy, but like, was I right about that one thing? I should have clarified. That's what the question was.
Our land.
2 minutes till the resource camp's better. Yo, the Viper? The Viper? Thank you for the raid, sir. The Viper. I loved you in Game of Thrones, man. Seriously, they did you so dirty. Shout out, man. Thanks for the raid. God bless. Happy Friday. Oh my goodness. Hey guys, I'm playing some Stormgate. I'm one of those crazy people that likes the co-op and the 1v1 stuff. I like to do co-op to warm up. Welcome to the start of my show. That's pretty dope. That's pretty awesome. Let me turn off my follow mode for you guys. I appreciate that greatly. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream today, sir. I hope everything went well. Hope you have a great weekend. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I was just talking about how you should be able to put blockade inside of the turret as well, and then you could just make a giant hammer come out of it, like a comically large hammer. As you can see, there's a reason why I'm not a game designer. That these are my kinds of creative ideas. I'll give you my elevator pitch. Hi guys, I play a bunch of StarCraft. I've been a StarCraft caster and all that for like 10 years. And nowadays I'm looking forward to all the RTS games that are coming out in the space. So I've been playing a bunch of Zero Space, StarCraft 2, Stormgate, and Age of Empires, all of that. I just kind of love RTS in general, you could say. I'm really excited about the co-op modes in Stormgate. I'm really excited about that. When I played StarCraft 2, I maxed out every single commander in the game. I maxed out all of them. I really enjoyed playing 1v1. I was a Grandmaster 1v1 Terran player for many years. So I like to take kind of a strategical approach to the game. I'm not really interested in out-muscling people with things like cheese builds or rushes. I kind of like going for technical strategies, so I've been doing a lot of Atlas drops, Vulcan drops in this game. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. We got 3 blockades, so it's just a lot of pew-pew. It's just a lot of pew-pew. This co-op mission is pretty straightforward. It's like a combination of a train mission, but also a destroy the objective mission. Enemies spawn from these bases. If you kill these enemies, you can take more bases, but also less enemies attack you. At the same time, there's little wagons that go around the outside of the map. If those get to the target point, giant bombs come from across the map and blow you up. I don't think you can bring him back. Not in this patch anyway. I'm like, maybe one day there'll be a hero who brings the other heroes back. I guess in a theoretically infinite timeline. What does Doctor Strange say? In the grand calculus of the multiverse, there's no real reason to believe it's not impossible. There's no real reason to believe it's impossible. Maybe one day. We don't really know. Perhaps. So we're just clearing these bases out. It's Friday. I kind of like to turn the vibes up a little bit on Fridays, take things a little bit less seriously. So we got the jams cranked. We got I got my doesn't have to look directly into the camera as often glasses on, and just kind of playing. It's also SC2 Grandmaster, top 16 Norway. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, shout out to the Viper. Shout out to the Viper, guys. Absolutely, absolutely incredibly kind. Really appreciate the raid. But yeah, I like to do. You'll mostly see me today. I'm doing a couple co-op games to warm up. I wanna do the Vanguard Commander. I wanna do the Infernal Commander, and then I'm gonna be playing 1v1s all day. Mostly doing Vulcan drops, Atlas drops, and dying to dog rushes because I'm too stubborn to build a barracks before I expand. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of who I am. So we'll have some action today. It'll be fun. My plan is to be live for at least five more hours from right now. So we're good. We got a lot of games coming up today. It's gonna be fun. And then the real main objective, of course, is you can always just go kill the Ion Bolt at any point, but you get more EXP for doing the side objectives. So you can level up your character in between games. So you unlock new units, new upgrades, other different types of benefits over time just by playing the game. So it's kind of dynamic in that way. You get different setups of what kind of enemies you'll get. Sometimes you get put versus infernal enemies. Sometimes you'll get put versus, obviously, Vanguard enemies like in this game. And the different types of units that they'll use will change. So the idea is to give you kind of like, if you've ever played an MMO, it's kind of like a raid. It's kind of like a raid-like experience. It kind of remixes itself between playthroughs to keep it fresh, and then you have lots of different options for the characters that you can use to play and keep it fresh for yourself anyway. When you get a crazy amount of units on here, at least in this build, you can see the FPS comes down quite a bit. It gets a little bit crazy. There's a lot of units running around the map when you have 3 players. If you played StarCraft 2 co-op, that was just 2 players, but now it's 3. So, and you have to think about it too. You kind of need more enemy units if there's more players that they're gonna have to be fighting against, right? So it gets a little wild. And Blockade has a completely different type of unit than the Exo. He just kind of has a cheap guardsman unit that's more like a StarCraft 2 Marine. Just cheap, only costs Luminite, no Therium cost. Doesn't have anything like Stim, but they can basically dig into the ground and gain attack range and speed, and they turn themselves into little mini turrets. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. To satisfy these bonus objectives, you only have to kill the command post. You don't actually have to kill anything else. Just run through them. Looks like we're getting pushed. Try and siege my guys. Oh wait, I have the ultimate ability for him now, don't I? I think I can just teleport here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So I unlocked that because my co-op commander is actually level 5. If you were to start fresh in your first game, you wouldn't automatically have that ability. That's like the kind of ideal. So as you play this mode, you kind of unlock more stuff that you can do. And at least for me, even as somebody who plays a lot of competitive games and someone who's played a lot of 1v1 in Stormgate so far, I just like having these modes to play because it's kind of like a good warm-up / detox. And also, I'm sure that this will give some data when I submit the crash report, right? So at some point, I'm expecting that my game is going to close, and then I'm going to, I'm going to submit that report. That log is going somewhere. I may have spoken too soon. We may need a quick restart. Okay. Hey, Parla G, thanks for the sub. Yeah. Well, actually, it says 34 FPS still, but I think we're gonna have to. Do you guys see that sound effect? It's just a machine gun. It's just going and going. I think I'm gonna have to restart it. Sometimes it'd be like that. That's okay. That's why we submit That's why we submit our reports. That's why we hope they have the telemetry on. I did not get a crash report notifier for that, unfortunately. So, rest in Alfredo, fettuccine, tortellini, linguine, pastrami, ravioli. Let's just reboot that back up. Okay, I'm gonna try again with Malloc, and then we'll do 1v1s. I was gonna say, I was trying to warm you guys up to that earlier. I was like, well, when you get a crazy amount of units, at least in the co-op with the 3 players and all of that, it definitely gets wonk enough that with the FPS that the game can just completely shut down. So I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna do the Infernal co-op commander, and then we're just gonna do 1v1s because the 1v1 is a little more stable. You don't get quite as many units. There's only 2 players instead of 3 players and an AI. So I really hope the next time that we get to play Stormgate or see it publicly anyway, I really hope we've got some setup to do like a little 2v2. Would be really, really fun. I know they've talked a lot about 3v3 and like the big team modes and custom games and all that, but I would absolutely love to see, just get a little bit of a taste of what you can do with that, right? Like what you can actually make happen. Some of the interactions of units are really interesting. Like could I put a solar depot next to my teammates like Iron Vault, you know? Is that illegal, right? Well, I just automatically go to prison. These are the kinds of questions that I have. But you can't play 2v2 yet, so you can just look up to the sky and ask. I think someone is on the phone in the other room. Yeah, possibly. All right, we'll give it another try. Okay, we got 2 blockade teammates. I use the camera to drag. I use the middle mouse button to drag my camera around, so I have to uninvert it every game. It's the only real thing. Do I know what channel the Stormgate tournament's going to be on? Yeah, it's actually linked. It's linked in the out of game screen. You'll see it on the top. It's just EGC TV. That's it. It's just Twitch/EGC TV. Doesn't get much easier than that. Can you do the that crazy infest stuff? I don't play a whole lot of Infernal, but can you do the crazy infest stuff with the co-op guy? That's what I need to do. That's the dark realm I need to explore next. I'm getting most of my Infernal play through co-op, which functions a little bit differently. Instead of the brute, you have a fire giant that does like a line flame attack. It's pretty hardcore, but you don't have them split into like the fiends or whatever. Yeah, you can just make fiends out of the Iron Vault just as they are. I think that's Conclave, right? Yeah. Had to mess with that a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna be on EGC. We're gonna be on EGC this weekend. So that's I have all the info for that on the outside of the screen, but basically just stay posted on that stuff. EGC. Did the fiend you train also die off creep? I think they have some of the dissipation on the white health, but I don't think they die. Oh, thank you, Jebedo. What? My man. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ay. Showing me some love on a Friday. Everybody gets to see my lack of Infernal knowledge before I Atlas drop people for 4 hours straight. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Wonderful folks showing love today. Again, big love to Viper. How you doing? How's my man doing over here? He's making himself a little base. It's cute. I like it. You know, do you know how to use the heal on your character? If I type it into chat, I'm gonna feel like I'm being a little forward, but maybe if I just put him there, right there, maybe he'll just notice. Everybody knows that, like, kind of awkwardly stepping around the question instead of simply asking it that's the correct way to live, right? I feel like we are all on the same page. Thanks. You guys get me. Hey, Frost Giant. Yeah. Twitch.tv/EGCTV. I have it linked on the out of game screen. I could probably put that text somewhere. In here.
Call the inferno.
Uh-oh. Almost attacked this guy. That would not be good. Yeah, but that's gonna be tomorrow. They've got a bunch of different people that are coming from across like different games and whatnot to all be a part of it. So I'm gonna be commentating. My schedule is from about 10 o'clock Pacific time, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So that's like generally roughly schedule-ish wise the expectation for how it's gonna work out. So that's when I'll be casting. I'll be casting I think tomorrow with Winter and I think Sunday with Behemoth. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Obviously those are 2 StarCraft guys, but you know Winter's a pretty funny guy. He's got an eye for the casual side of things, so I think we'll be able to do a good job of getting across information about what's happening in the games and stuff, and we'll see if his Midwest humor clashes with my hybrid East-West coast. No. Let's make the Gaunt guys. I kind of want to do that Infest thing. Yeah, why not? That is exactly in my wheelhouse. It's exactly the kind of depraved thing I like to do. Let's get a bunch of Gaunts. I don't understand how the unit really works aside from losing to them, so this is a good opportunity to learn. Okay, they do have an ability that I can get for them as well. And what is that ability? They can rush. They can move faster. Cool. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. Well, then let's get more conclaves. What do these guys cost? Only 15? Oh, that's why everybody's rushing a million of these things. Oh, my goodness. Hey, you got these Gaunts out of the discount section. Ay. The units are different for a lot of the co-op guys compared to what they are in 1v1 though, so I'm still figuring that out too. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. I was watching IEM earlier today. You guys will all be shocked to hear that Cyril is still the GOAT. Just absolute Giga Chad Megalodonus. He's bringing the siege boys over. Man, the charges really come up slow on these, don't they? Who do I think has the best chance to beat him? Cyril? I mean, the obvious answer is maybe Maru, right? People are like, but I don't really think. I am a huge Cyril fanboy. Like, if you ask me, I think Cyril is the best player. I think Cyril's incredible, so I don't really have anything but good things to say about him. He's my absolute favorite StarCraft 2 pro. So I'm very, very biased, but I don't think anybody is better than him. So who's the best chance? I don't know. Who else makes it that deep in tournaments? I feel like Raynor spent so much time playing Protoss, and then he's been struggling a little bit now, right? And I don't even know. It doesn't seem like Raynor's going to be the one to do it. It doesn't seem like I feel like it just kind of comes down to Clem, right? We're going to need a really, really good performance out of somebody like Maru or Gumiho. But Raynor's out of the tournament, right? Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, Bjorn is definitely one of the players that I would say has that potential to pop off on any given moment, any given notice. Yeah, we're just gonna keep making Gaunts. We're good. I got too many resources. You'd love a Bjorn and Cyril final? Yeah, why not, right? That sounds awesome. That sounds fantastic. Absolutely. Trying to summon a giant flesh monster thing. My guy's gonna die. I called my hogs. He has an ability where you can send all of the hogs at your meat farms to attack. You can just like a mass unit rally. There you go. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, these gaunts really aren't. I don't think they're doing it for me. I don't think this is doing it for me here. Are there camera locations? You know, I really don't know. I've never used them. I've never used camera location hotkeys. It's just not something I do. I use my mouse movement has always been in StarCraft, League of Legends, Age of Empires, everything. I use the middle mouse button to drag my camera around the screen. That's always what I've done. Even when I was like rank 30 in America, that's the only way I've ever moved my camera. It's very precise. It's very precise, and I don't have to move my mouse to the edge of the screen constantly. It keeps my mouse centered. That's something that's really important to me. I don't like this constantly moving the mouse to the edge of the screen thing. It doesn't really seem, there's really no ergonomic justification for it beyond that's what people are used to. I don't know if that makes any sense. RTS Shooter says there are camera location hotkeys. Okay, so it looks like you have F2, 3, and 4 available is what they're saying in chat. So I know that some people have talked about them. I know because a lot of the hotkey settings only recently got implemented for the build that we've been playing on this week. So I just genuinely was not 100% sure because I don't use them. Got the next one coming over here. Is the wave gonna die here though? Yeah. You know, you want them to die on the shroud. That's important. I don't know if the fact that my teammate is killing all of them is going to be a factor, but all right. Let's get some more meat factories. Oh, okay. Then you use their little speed rush ability. Nice. All right. I like it. I like it. Take the gaunts, move them to the side. The kind of cool thing, though, even in co-op, is like then you really still have to respect the units. Like that Atlas is just nuts. I make so many Atlases in my 1v1s, and so few people build them. Like, so many people just do this Lancer Exo stuff or whatever, or they go Hornets, but the drops are really fun to do. Top shelf, if you ask me. The default select all army, I think, is spacebar. That's what I have it set to. I haven't changed it. Yeah, you just press the space bar and it grabs everything for you. The default menu key is escape instead of F10. So a lot of stuff has kind of been streamlined. So if you're like me, I have a bunch of stuff unbound because I find it hard that there's multiple ways to do the same thing. I get confused. My old age now. I'm turning 31 in like 3 weeks. I'm turning 31 in 3 weeks, guys. In my confused old age, I lose the ability to manage multiple different hotkeys for the same function. It's too much. It's too much for me. So the other cool thing though is that you can spend energy and get recharges on all your iron vaults. So I just spent 25 energy from the top bar, and now I got a whole other wave to summon everything. So I can just build a rather unholy amount of fiends, as you can see, and now we find out how good everybody's computers in the games are. It's beautiful. It's glorious. Absolutely beautiful. That's a lot of units on screen. Holding up well this time. Holding up well this time. Getting over 200 supply here. And we've only got one more. I mean, we don't really need to kill this caravan. I'm sure we could just go end it, but at the same time, why not let your dreams be dreams? We're kind of getting choked up over there, so I thought I'd throw a fireball through the forest to open it up. Just thought it was like, you know, maybe a little feng shui thing going on. Let's send the hogs again, because that's just fun to do for no reason. Yes, we have definitely achieved minimal FPS. We did it, guys. I got enough fiends. I got enough fiends to slow it down. We're bringing it. We're bringing it. All those med techs are going off on my guys, huh? That's amazing. Well, I suppose the smart thing to do would be to place some shroud, get the white health back up, and then push. I don't really need to do the smart thing because I feel like we've kind of got this in the bag. I feel like we're there. I feel like we're there already. But that's okay. Let's make as many weavers as we can get. There we go. These guys have the effigies have 500 health in co-op, so you can use them. You can use them a little bit differently than in the 1v1. I know in 1v1 they only have like 5 HP, so. As you can see, it is an abject nightmare. There's just a bajillion units here. And I think we've done it, ladies and gentlemen. I think we've done it. We saved the city. We saved the city, Patrick. Right here, Barry Allen running fast enough to shut that bad boy off, and we did it. Look at that. There's no more problems in the universe anymore. I'm so proud of us. Look what we accomplished. Look what we accomplished. I'm very excited to eventually go through the process of leveling up all the commanders and finding out all their units and stuff. In StarCraft 2, that was one of my favorite projects I worked on. I did a video series for every single commander. We leveled all of them up from 1 to 15, kind of figured out what the abilities added as you leveled them up, like how you could work them in and all that stuff. I always love doing that. These are like really great ways to just calm down or give yourself a break. If you're having a tough ladder session, you can still play the game but not have to put anything at stake and just kind of chill. It's a vibe, if you ask me. I think I unlocked something. I don't know. Did I just hit level 6? What did I get? What did I get for that? French fries. Chimera, anti-air flyer that deals heavy area damage. Cool. Anti-air, so it's like a big air-to-air guy that I'm gonna guess is long range. I don't know. That sounds dope though. Good for me. Good for me. All right, let's play some 1v1s. Let's Atlas drop some people. Let's Atlas drop some people. I need it. Reverse Nathanias comes out. Oh, please no. Oh, did we switch maps again? Did we switch the maps again? Oh, I see, Tasteless. Okay. I see you. Huh, we got rocks to open. Okay, natural looks a lot easier to defend. Resource camp is beyond accessible. Oh, they gave us a map with no trees on it. I love it. I love it. Yo, Frost Giant was like, okay, you guys won't leave us alone about the trees. Uh-oh, where is he? Oh, he's got to be bottom. This is like Scrap Station. That's what this map is. This map is Scrap Station. All right, he's Infernal. There's his Conclave. Okay, yeah, nothing crazy here. Nothing crazy. He's just gonna go. He's just gonna open guns. That's what people do, you know? That's just what people do. I'm not here to judge. Lots of people open guns every day. I'd love to talk about the trees for a moment. I love the trees. I love the trees. I love the green. I love the green. I know a lot of people are like, it's not edgy enough. Okay? It doesn't look like it's in a futuristic dystopia enough. I'm not seeing enough people suffering from capitalism in here. It's just a forest. I'm like, what? I like the trees. I like the forest. I don't know, man. You ever go for a walk and like throw a rock into a creek or a stream or something? Just watch it? No? Just me? Okay, I am pretty weird. That's fair. That's fair. How would we approach walling this? It would still be pretty big. We're about to undertake an adventure together. We're going on an adventure. The thing is, there's a non-zero chance that they could attack us from the high ground here. So, I'm thinking if we wanted to create a turret that completely zones it out, space-wise, not looking at too much. I was just trying to make sure there's no rocks I need to break with the dog. But it also appears that there is no direct path to the enemy, so you have to probably break those stones open in order to go attack, too. So this has a pretty tremendous rush distance. Yeah, see, look. He's trying to take, he's got this vision camp, but to get that all the way to my base would be such a huge pain in the butt for him, too. And he might try, but I think we'll be okay. I'm not super worried about it anymore. This is definitely a unique map. You know, this is like the, I really enjoyed watching Nathanias' stream this week, and he's the only guy that isn't just speed running the game, so we want to give him a map that just lets him do his crazy ass Atlas drop 500 times. And I just want to say I appreciate that. I see you. Getting that content creator preference treatment, and I appreciate that a lot. They gave me scrap station so I could Atlas drop more, and that's just really nice of you guys. Just thanks. That's all I have to say. Let's go, baby. Are they switching the maps daily now? They've been rotating them. I think we had that one sand map for like 2 days. I'll say this is the downside though, right? I'm a little outstretched. Let's try and target. Target the. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, he's GGing after that? Oh. Hey! The game is in active development. It's not some marketing beta. It's changing a lot with each new build. The maps are in a rotation, using some of the first tile sets and the features that they're making. More diversity is coming, especially as they move into early access and beyond. And I appreciate Frost Giant, of course. You know, one of the biggest reasons why I love this project is because they're not like shying away from this criticism, guys. They're aware of it. They hear it. They know what's going on. My personal perspective on this is that you have to build a good foundation if you want to live in that house for a long time. It's basic, right? At least to me, it feels really important to hammer that home. If we try to rush into the part where we've got the fun stuff and the pretty stuff and the cool stuff all set up before the foundation of the game and the engine stuff and the bugs are all ironed out and the hotkey stuff isn't done and all of that, then the pretty game that they maybe could rush out is not going to play the way that you want it to. So I would just say that's one of those things to really, really take a little bit of caution with, because when I think about their priorities, it probably is more in terms of it's more in the realm of like fleshing out what the gameplay is, fixing bugs, polishing movement, pathing. And there's supposed to be like a whole third race, guys. It's like another faction that they're working on that we don't know anything about, right? Like, could be anything. It could be it could just be Roombas that you can equip with anything. We don't know. It's beautiful. But I'd rather them work on that stuff than try to make the current animations cleaner. Like, the polishing comes after the building. First, you have to find the wood, then you have to prepare the wood, then you have to cut the wood, then you have to sand the wood, right? There's a whole bunch of steps. You can't just go grab a random log off the street and finish it, okay? That's like psychopath behavior. Yes, I would like the third race. Anime cat girls? Nah, I was thinking Roombas. Personally. So I enjoy playing this enough that even though I have to turn the invert drag scroll on and off every single game, even though I have to do that, that is not even remotely close to of getting in the way of me playing this for 7 hours a day for a whole week. Like, it kind of speaks for itself. Nothing that I've run into has turned me off from wanting to play it more. So that's probably the biggest endorsement that I can give it. It feels good to do the drop micro and run around. I don't know if this game is going to start. I'm just going to restart my client real quick. Yeah, I just play on DirectX 12. personally. I haven't done a lot of testing or gameplay on the DirectX 11 version of the game. I really enjoyed messing with the DLSS frame generation. This game supports some pretty advanced NVIDIA technologies. So if you want like DLSS, they have all the options from quality through performance. They also support DLAA, which is deep learning anti-aliasing. So if you're running it at like 1080p and you have great FPS and you're only playing 1v1s, boom, you can do DLAA and give yourself a nice sharpness increase. So I remember seeing a lot of people commenting about like whether some streams looked a little blurry or whatever, and I think that Unreal Engine 5 supports some very advanced graphics settings that people probably aren't used to in like StarCraft. So most of the options are kind of hidden in a general quality slider, but I don't think most people that have played SC2 know what like DLSS or frame generation and stuff are. So I keep the expectations in that scenario generally. It's just cool that it's there at all, right? It's cool that it's there at all. Yo, Farfurian, well met. Thanks for the follows, Pulsar and Base. Appreciate y'all. Just enjoying my last day playing this beta on the stream. I'm casting tomorrow. Katie, my wife told me my birthday starts tomorrow after the show, so we're going. She's taking me out for margaritas. She's taking me out for margaritas on Saturday night. It's gonna be a good time, and then I'm watching the Super Bowl and snuggling big time on Sunday. So we got some casting on Saturday and Sunday morning. It's gonna be EGC. It's gonna be awesome. Then I get to watch some games, have a nice drink, and just gonna be a great weekend. Just really excited. Your birthday's today? Well, happy birthday, Franco2412. God bless you, sir. That's awesome to hear, man. Your pooch is in my base. How would we do it? How would we do it here? This might be right here, right? Like this kind of point. Kind of point feels nice. Yo, thanks for the subs. Appreciate it. Thanks for the subs, Dave Testa. Thank you. God bless you, man. Thank you, Farforian. Thank you. Happy Friday. Kind of new playing Infernals. Can you not upgrade Greater Shrine? There's a lot of stuff that's still not available because most of it's being built out. The thing about the beta test this week that's important to keep in mind is that there are a lot of bugs and crashes. Oh, I wasn't really looking at my guy there. There are a lot of bugs and crashes that people are experiencing that can really only be fixed and worked on with an amount of data that allows them to actually discern meaningful information, more or less. So all of the ups and the downs kind of play into that pretty nice. Like, he's just dog rushing me. I'm just gonna go next. But yeah, I'm going to give him like 15 seconds to queue up. But yeah, you learned from me in your SC2 heyday. Yeah, it's fun. I think that like a lot of the cheese stuff is still going to change over time, so I'm just not stressing out over it. Like I'm not expecting this to like be a rank thing that holds over from early beta or anything. So you're saying it shows another upgrade but says not available in this build. Yeah, that just means it's not in the game yet, but they're already working on it, right? Because obviously the button is there, but it doesn't do anything. And they're just letting you know that it's not your game bugging. They're just letting you know that that feature's been specifically turned off, so you don't have to ask yourself, oh, can I do that? How do I do that? Yeah. Oh, they've been pretty good about communication on that regard. Turning 23 again? I don't want to be 23 again, man. I learned a lot of things in my 20s, but I gotta tell you, things have never been better. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with my lot. I've had a great week. Been a great start to the year. Life is good. It's gonna be a great month. Get to do my favorite Valentine's Day activity and watch Sonic the Hedgehog with Katie. Our very first Valentine's Day together was the last Valentine's Day before all the lockdowns and stuff, and that's what we saw. We saw Sonic the Hedgehog in the movie theater the day it came out. That's what we do every year now. That's our thing. We try to up the ante every year, though. We have to make it more absurd. How's the game so far? It's been fun. It's good. It's been good. I think it's been a little bit. It's been a little more temperamental today. Is the vibe I'm catching? I've had this happen twice now, where it says I found a game, but nothing is happening. So I'm like kind of giving it a second. I'm giving it a second here. Protoss? I don't know. I was thinking maybe like could be like house elves, right? There you go. They just work together and build probably machines, right? Magical machines. All right, I'm just gonna restart it again. Thanks, Dave Testa. I appreciate that. Tree people. Lizard people. What about, you guys ever see that movie Anaconda from like 1999 or whatever? It's got a couple of famous people in it. What if the Anaconda, what if we just had an Anaconda faction? Like it was just all snakes. There you go. There you go. I'm sure we wouldn't get sued by the Rick and Morty people, right? Literally, what do they say on that Reddit? Literally can't go tits up or something like that. What could possibly go wrong? They've already got, then boom, it's like, oh, we don't even need to have a soundtrack made. We've got Snake Jazz. Just license it from them. There you go. We've got some good ideas. Got some good ideas coming out of chat today. I appreciate you guys. No, Snakes on a Plane will be a top bar ability that you're allowed to cast only on an enemy air unit within vision. It causes the unit to randomly move around in a radius from its original position and take damage over time. There you go. If the unit has like 30% or less health when this ability is cast and it finishes under 10% health, the plane will come down and they, like, you know what I mean? Like straight up, literally snakes on their plane. Guys, I'm just saying, I got a gold mine of ideas here. What could possibly go wrong? It's not like I just combined basic damage over time with the already existing infest command. It's totally unique. Please don't Peter Parker tell me you saw something familiar somewhere else. Call us the Balance Council? No. What's the council that the Green Lanterns all serve under or whatever? Is that what you guys are? The big brain stone people? It feels like a pretty polite give there, right? I don't think anybody's feelings are getting hurt on that one. Okay, he's got his Gaunt, he's got his Fiend. He's got two. Okay, well, let's just get around the Brute. Or he has Brute, sorry.
Not enough Luminite.
Oh, it's a fun game. Really, it is. Been having a good time. Having a very good time. Once we start the Lancer, we can start mining the Therium.
Not enough Luminite. Not enough Luminite.
Yeah, you can get the Samuel L. Jackson upgrade. It's like puts one bad MFR on each of your air units. Can only be used once per unit lifetime. There you go.
Fear is for the enemy.
Okay, now we go. We're just going to get into the Therium now. We're going to try and finish off the wall, get the factory set up. And the idea here is that by the time we can get the level 1 upgrade for the level 2 upgrade for the command center and the natural, we'll be able to move into can I block with that? I think it's just barely not there, but I could probably put the factory here. It's not too exposed anyway. I don't know about this. Seems like he has to go a little ways to go around that, but this could be a liability. He wants my resource camp. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no. I don't know about this one, Chief. The overcharge probably helps. I did make a second Lancer. I did make the second Lancer. I guess that's fine. I guess the second Lancer there probably just completely saves it. So, no big deal. No big deal. It's all about getting to where we want to go, right? It's all about the journey. Now I got some veteran worker guys. Not too bad. Take him over here. Just get him repaired real quick. I could probably put probably upgrade the main base on this map. Oh yeah, actually free scan, now go. Just get a second one. Yeah, he's got the vision guy on the corner. I think otherwise we should be okay. I just gotta wait. Is this done? Okay, I think we're good.
Not enough luminite. Our forces are under.
Oh, he's got a lot of boys. Okay, okay.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
I'm not too many minerals away from being able to just go straight into Atlas, so I think we'll do that. I could put 2 block bunker guys here and maybe make a repair one behind. We should be able to go directly into it. Yeah. Natural is fully saturated, so I'll make a repair bunker behind behind these 2 front ones so we can get the drop out. Because this should be a map where it should be fairly straightforward, but whatever he makes to defend against this is going to have an equally easy time getting around the map too. So, just something to keep in mind. We'll go directly for. Well, it's a short map. I don't think we need the speed upgrades first. Let's just get Atlas damage. Let's be greedy. The air distance on this map is non-existent, so kind of interested to see how this plays out.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, he's just making a bunch of brutes. It will be risky moving this out because if he attacks at the correct quote-unquote timing, then I don't see any reason why I would not be in very, very deep doggy doo-doo. Just need this little bit of supply first. Nice. This is crazy. I mean, I'll consider it. I'll consider it.
Not enough luminite.
No promises.
Constructing.
Got my ears on. Let's get to it.
Constructing. Got it.
Yo, you okay? Are you okay? You okay, little guy? Don't worry about it.
Awaiting further instructions.
Don't worry about it. Nobody even saw. Nobody even saw. Okay, so now we just get Vulcans behind this. And if all things go well, we will not have to suffer. Not too much anyway. All right, here we go. He's going to have like 3 of the air guys just waiting for me. He's going to one-shot it right outside of his base. I'm just going to cry. I'm just going to start bawling my eyes out, probably. I deserve it. I'm a dirty Atlas rusher. Look at me. Look at me. An absolute monster.
On my way. En route. On my way.
Beautiful.
On their tail. Transiting now.
Ah! Okay, okay. Camera's getting a little funky on this one.
Lay it on me. En route. On my way.
Oh, you want the double base? Oh yeah? You think you deserve that? Yeah, you want McChicken? You want free McChicken on the side?
En route.
There's not enough room for my big boy.
En route.
All
On
right.
my way. On my way.
Crazy.
Transiting now.
It's going to be a little tough to micro this, huh?
Where's the action? We blowing stuff up.
Get the distance.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting
Whoop, whoop. Sometimes you got to switch over to the arrow keys for the camera movement
On my way.
once it gets a little sloppy.
Say hello to my big friend.
Got him.
On my way.
Perfect, perfect.
Transiting now.
Yeah, you got a lot of bases, don't you?
On my way. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. En route.
At your disposal.
On
Our
my way.
forces are under attack.
What's the
I mean, this is the part where they then eventually show up and try to kill you, right? It turns into madness pretty shortly after this if we're not careful. So I'm just trying to make sure we keep getting our guys behind it.
transiting
Let's just blow this up. Let's try and get between. Try and get between.
en route.
No, between. Can you get there?
Not
Can you get there?
Let's get some.
The natural path for him is to go air to deal with this, right? That's a big part of it. So
On my way.
the fact that he made a whole base to mine this Therium, though, he wildin'.
Tail. On my way.
Feels like we've broken him. I'm not seeing much in terms of the replenishing of his production or whatever. Feels good. Can I get across this gap?
Transiting now.
There we go.
On my way. On my way. On
Let's go around. Oh, wait, yeah. Control C, D, and then T. Perfect. We just bring it home. Uh-oh.
at your disposal. Following.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
On their tail.
Yes, Commander?
Insufficient supply.
What's the
Yeah, just try not to blow up all of your own workers if you can manage it, Nate. That's like,
Gun
you know, maybe.
enough luminite. still here.
Yeah, that could be a good idea.
Trigger finger.
Not enough luminite.
Lay it on me. Ready.
Robot
Okay, just brought it back to the repair drone guy.
Sitting now. On my way.
You bet he's back at the double base? Probably.
En route. Ready.
Not enough luminite.
Your directive.
Oh, no, not yet. I mean, we did. I really feel like we crushed his economy. He tried to make a lot of turrets and just could not do anything with it.
What's the plan? On my way. On my way. En route.
Uh-oh.
En route. What's the plan?
Sure. This should be good. Yes,
Okay, go back to the heal guy.
Yes, Commander?
At some point, like, you could probably just attack and kill him, right? When you do enough in this situation. But I don't know if I'm intelligent enough to be able to determine when I'm in that position.
insufficient placing supply. structure.
Lay it on me.
The Vulcans are going to take forever to get across. I should just make more drops. I mean, that really would be probably the move.
Sitting now.
Just make more drops to kill him.
On my
Yeah, let's
way.
do it. Why not? We'll get a couple. Let's cancel some of the Hornets. Let's get 3 more drops. Make a few more air dudes. Just want to get across, and I think that should be enough.
Transiting now. Transiting now. En route.
Our forces are under attack.
On my way.
Yeah, these guys are not going down. Boom.
Ready.
On my way. Transiting now. En route.
Boom, boom. Got him. That was crazy. It was very sloppy out of me. I got nervous. I got nervous there, okay? It's a high pressure situation. You prefer your workers ionized? Yes. Well, in the video game, I definitely prefer some sort of barbecue, maybe char grilled. Definitely like a wood fire stone oven though. That's like, you know, near and dear to the heart kind of a thing. It's like dumb puns. I appreciate that. I feel that. We finally got to do an Atlas drop, so that was nice. We got there. The repair turret is one of my favorite things too. I don't really see a lot of people use it, but the turret, you can use multiple workers to build stuff in this game. But the turret, you can put any of your like infantry units into it and it changes what it does. So if you put your worker, if you put the Bob into the turret, it becomes like a heal arm that comes out and fixes up anything around. And in this game, repair is free, so it's like a lot easier to manage that. That's probably like the first thing that I didn't realize when I started playing this was they normalized the repair cost. And I think maybe the number one biggest thing about Stormgate that I've really noticed, is the complete lack of like +1 armor or attack type upgrades. It's very interesting because I think about this hypothetical scenario where, like in StarCraft 2, hypothetically, you might make Marines at the start of the game even if you were going to play mech, right? I feel like we all know that sometimes that happens. But you also know that you're not going to get upgrades for those Marines, so they're going to fall off at some point. Like the value of the bunker will become less than the supply that it takes up, right? So that's why you wouldn't just make Marines and leave them in bunkers even though you're playing mech. So in this game, that is not really the case. You could open up with exos for no reason other than to put them into turrets, and there's no armor or attack upgrades. They have one ability when you're using them in your army that's pretty good. But I think it's really worth considering that you don't have any potential for that fall off because you don't have to research, the 6 upgrades that only one half of an army can use in this game. So on one hand, it makes the concept of opening with Marines for your bunkers, it makes that concept a lot more enticing, even if the cost is still a little bit out of the way. And I haven't really found a way to work that into my gameplay, but I think in the long run, dealing with certain cheese type strategies, maybe that's what somebody would do, right? Like you would rush an exo in a bunker, and that was when I tried to do my drop strategy against someone who did that. They just put one exo turret in each of their bases, and it is so much more difficult to play around. And they went mass exo in that game, but I still liked what the turret itself did because it's just a way better version of the same thing. So that's like when I think about the different games and I think about the different situations that happen in those games, the value proposition of using that, right? And you only need one exo for the bunker. Exactly. You get it. So that's really interesting to me. My opponent won't be upgrading armor that makes my turret useless, right? So that's usually one of the reasons why static defense scales negatively in the long run. In this game, you instead get units that just absolutely destroy it. Like the Atlas or the mag mortar guy that, what is Steph Curry? Steph Curry is what Artosis calls him, I think. Yeah, like that guy, those guys just kill it. They just blow it up. They outrange it hugely. Compared to a game like StarCraft, where you get upgrades over the static defense, but the static defense generally outranges everything too. Like static defense in StarCraft is really only outranged by units like the tank, Broodlord, the like really big long, specifically super long range units. But like even units like the Thor and Ultralisk can still have a bit of a tricky time in certain spaces against them. But in this game, it feels like tier 3 absolutely stomps the ground literally with static defense. But at the same time, it's not as bad. It just doesn't seem like as bad of a value proposition, especially since you can refund everything if you eventually need to. Yeah, I don't know. Those are just some random thoughts after that game. I'm going to grab something off my table over here, and then we're going to queue up for another one. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the support. Walks into the TV. I do that sometimes. I do that. We do a little portal traveling. Do a little multiversal travel here. Grab myself a fun-sized Butterfinger bar because it's Friday and you guys can't stop me. No one can. Not even Batman. I got a game.
Our forces are under attack.
Moving now. It's going up.
All right, so what does it look like? He's dog rushing, right? It just looks like a dog rush. This map seems like you can actually wall off pretty easily, though. You could give it a try.
Your directive. Got it.
Let's do something insane.
Your directive. Coordinates locked. Confirmed. Moving now.
The Reese's Animal Crackers? Oh, those are really good. No, I'm with you there.
At your disposal.
Butterfinger is like, it's kind of like wafer with chocolate and some peanut butter, but there's actually not really that much in it. There's actually really not that much in it. Not much chocolate in it, anyway. I learned this when my dog stole the Halloween bag that we got to give out. That's when we found out that Butterfingers are actually a very low percentage of real chocolate, thankfully.
Your directive.
He opened the pantry door because he knows how to operate handle doors, and then he got it off of the second to top shelf. He knocked over a lot of things in the process. Golden Retrievers, man. You can't trust them. Harvey Dent. Can we trust him? No, you can't. You can't. Yeah, so you can enjoy the part of the game where you sit there attacking that, and I'm going to enjoy the part of the game where I find a way to still do the build that I want to do. Are you kidding me? Rip. It's over, boys. Can't stop the dog rush. It's too strong. I give up. I should have just left as soon as I saw he was doing it. All right, I'm going to wait like 10 seconds. I'm just going to hope I don't queue that guy again. There's a lot of people that even though you only get to play this game for like 4 days, they just want to win their matches as fast as humanly possible. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but that's not how I want to play, so I'm going to try to avoid those guys. Thank you for understanding. It's not very fun for me when I want an Atlas drop, right? So, yeah, I was hoping the repair turret would repair the depot, but it just died so fast. It died way faster than I was expecting it to. It was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Dog Rush is just boring to play against. I'm sure you can beat it. But like, I don't care, you know? I'm not here to play 2-minute games. This isn't a cell phone mobile game. It's not a cell phone mobile game, you know what I mean? That's all. All right, let me we'll search for another one here. Yeah, I'm too chill, guys. I'm too zen. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, but if I play really frustrating games that aren't enjoyable, it's gonna put me in a bad mood, and I don't want that. I don't want that. You guys can think I'm as much of a bitch as you want. I do not care. If you want to play a 3-minute game, go download Clash Royale.
Bot activated.
I think this might be one of the only maps where I can just go for that wall. I guess I just have to send like 4 workers to build it. Oh, he's not doing. Doesn't look like he's dog rushing me. That's nice. Does the... Oh, yeah, that guy... I think he's got the... People ask me questions, and then they mute the stream, and then they're like, I'm going to ask chat the same question I just asked that Nathan just answered because I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to probably have to wait for one of you to answer his question because he didn't listen when I answered it. I don't think if I give him the answer a second time, I don't think he's going to hear me.
Plotting course. Confirmed.
Yeah, I'm all about that emergent gameplay. I'm not here to get absolutely dripping with sweat over my MMR. You know, like I'm gonna get like my whole family's in a saw trap or some shit if I don't win video games. I ain't about that life. I like this though. This is cute. It's got me all walled in here. All right, well let's just whack away at it. I guess that's probably the move here.
Okay. Relocation commencing.
Our forces are under attack.
Constructing.
You let me free.
Not enough.
That was very kind of him. But yeah, if people want to cheese me, I just leave. I just leave. I have nothing bad to say about them. I'm not going to argue with them or insult them or waste my time thinking about it. Just going to leave. Keeps life simple. Keeps life easy.
How can I help? Ready
Not
to work.
enough luminite.
You have to take Wusa breaks. RTS tilts you. Yeah, I mean, these games can be really stressful. Some people, like, build their whole strategies or, like, play styles just around trying to stress you out, too. It can be tough. It can be tough.
At your disposal.
I came from, like, a StarCraft culture where people just kind of teach you to beat yourself up a lot and be really, really, you know, really toxic to yourself. And it's, it can give you a really bad mentality of how to approach stuff. It's something I had to deprogram over a long period of time.
Bot activated. Awaiting further instructions. Placing structure.
Let's get that base. Let's get the build going here. Lord knows what he's doing if he's not dog rushing us. If he's not rushing that dog. I kind of like this. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I still got vision on him there.
Alrighty.
Our forces
Oh, he just went straight for the... That's fair, okay.
luminite.
I don't think I have the money to make a turret here, right? He can just kill it while it's building, I think. I guess that makes sense. Other people are going to probably rush air on this map, too. That makes sense. I'll just need to get a turret in my mineral line at the start. Or maybe this would be a good game to test, right? The theory?
Awaiting further
This might be a good game to test it. At least on this one, I can just go for the next base. Yeah, so that's the tough part, right? Because this strategy now is completely useless. I can only just do what he's doing. I can only do what he's doing. And now I'm behind, right? I can only do what he's doing, and I'm behind. Which means the only way that this can go is that I copy him, and he just has more of the same stuff than I do. So we could try alternatively to just really slow this down and not give into that. But let's do the exo turret thing, right? Let's just say fuck it. Let's put some exos and turrets and see if that's enough, and we'll just try and slow move our way out and still build our army up the way that we want to do it. Just see if that helps at all. It doesn't need to work, but I would like to know. I would like to know if there's anything I can do other than attempting to mass hornets and most likely having no success at all doing that. I don't need to get upgrades for these. They're not like Marines, so this should be a little bit better, right? Should be a little bit better for the defense.
at your disposal. Ready. Placing structure.
Let's just get another turret since we know he's going to go for this one. If I get to the point where I can salvage it, I will, but this just might not be in the cards.
Moving out. Awaiting further instructions. Moving out.
Ready for anything.
Ready.
I just don't want to get forced to do the same thing that he's doing. That's my goal, is to just try and find a way to avoid that. So we'll get some hedgehogs. We'll do all of that crap.
At your disposal.
Obviously, it's going to be really hard to leave my base. since I don't have anything mobile that can shoot air.
Placing structure.
So what we'll try to do is get ourselves into a place. Just try to get ourselves into a place where we can take this Therium and just slowly push forward, get a big ass army. We're just gonna build a big army now, since that seems like it'll be the only thing we can do.
I'm here to assist. Plotting course. Ready. Still here. Move order received.
And I should probably just put my production between these turrets, because that's gonna be the easiest. It's gonna be the easiest thing I can do.
Therium.
Constructing. Constructing.
There we go. Power up the turret. Might as well put a depot on this one too.
What you got?
So the thing is, I can put the air mines out with these guys, right?
Our forces are under attack.
Constructing.
Talk to me.
Insufficient Therium.
Moving out. Confirmed. Moving down. Move order received. Your directive.
Ready for anything.
Constructing. Still here.
Perfect. Perfect.
Insufficient Therium.
Directive. At your
Our
disposal.
forces are under attack.
Ready.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Got my dropship. Whatever.
How can I help?
Striking out.
Boot up. Got it.
I don't like that spot.
Following.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see what we can do. So I got the hedgehog range. I do want to have some ground units because I feel like the end game here is that he just baits me into making 1,000,000 anti-air units and then we die to any ground attack.
First to fight.
What time's the tournament tomorrow? Yeah, I don't know. It starts pretty early. I'm doing the second half. I'm doing the second half of the tournament tomorrow, so I legitimately do not know.
Under attack.
Yeah, he's not going to let me take the map here at all, right? He's got a bunch of air units.
Lay it on me.
Awaiting further instructions. Constructing. Robot engaged. Okay. Got it. How can I help? Awaiting further instructions.
Not enough Luminite.
How can I help? Still here.
Okay, at least now we might be able to outproduce him air-wise anyway. I'm sure he's got another base or two on us since he's had map control all game, but
Ready.
I just want to make sure we have something on the ground.
Plan.
The last time that I tried to just match somebody when they did this to me, the last time I tried to match someone on the air, by the time I got anything meaningful, yeah, that turret is good, isn't it? By the time I got anything meaningful accomplished, I was already in a really bad spot, so.
Transiting now.
Ready to work.
What's the plan?
I'll stick to you like glue. Ready for anything.
Constructing. Constructing.
What's the plan?
Not enough
What's the
Luminite.
plan?
I would really love to get a punch in, though.
What's the plan?
Not enough Luminite.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm going to be... My casting schedule tomorrow is 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Obviously, that's subject to the schedule of the tournament and how everything goes down with the broadcast and all that jazz. So
Luminite.
Ready.
we'll just have to see.
Say hello to my big friend.
Not enough Luminite.
Ready.
All right, we'll get some hedgehogs.
Transiting now. Ready.
Not enough Luminite.
No hedgehogs. We just got to crank out the air guys, right? That's pretty much it at this point.
Placing structure.
Lay it on me. On my way.
We're just going to hope he's not paying attention on the top side.
What's the plan?
He's going to roll everything over here and probably instantly kill me. One shot level, but
On my way.
that's our fate.
En route. En route.
With extreme pressure. Fish in a barrel. Like a hot knife. Got an itchy trigger.
Yeah, I mean, not really much else could really do, right? That's about all we could have expected. I
Under
plan?
attack.
think that's about all you could really expect.
Not
I'm
enough
listening.
Luminite.
Alrighty.
That's unfortunate.
At your disposal. It's going up. Your directive.
Where is the next base anyway? We try to take this guy. Yeah, that's not too bad
Are
actually.
under attack.
Transiting.
Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about though. He does have his setup ready for.
Lay it on me.
How can I help? Moving out.
Lay it on me.
I guess the idea would be to get a drop and move down to that base.
Not enough luminite.
Lay it on me.
Following.
Transiting now.
Awaiting further instructions.
The repair guy heals air units too. Well, he catches up to me with his army, and then I use the return to hangar function to go back. Right? That should be pretty good. Should be a fairly strong move here for me. And then we just got to save up enough money to take another base. That's going to be the big thing.
On my way. What's the plan? On my way. En route.
Yeah. See, this is the inevitable, right? Is that he goes into the ground.
Bot activated.
Not enough
Transiting now.
luminite.
Lay it on me. En route. Transiting now. En route. On my way. En route. En route. En route.
Yeah. Right. Big ground force.
En route. Ready. What's the plan? Transiting now.
Oh, he's just got base. He's got bases everywhere. He's got bases everywhere.
Not enough
Lay it on me.
luminite.
Ready.
It's about what we thought, right? It's about what we thought.
Under attack.
It's going to be a very difficult for us. Yeah, he switched into all those turrets at a good time too.
Your ball to call. Hitting the road, Jack.
I don't think it's impossible. I think it's just going to be really difficult.
Placing structure.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh yeah, he's got a million turrets now too.
En route. Can I take your order?
Our forces are under attack.
En route. On my way. Ready. En route. On my way. Ready. En route. On my way.
Our forces are
Awaiting
under
further
attack.
instructions.
Ready. On my way.
Our base is under attack.
En route. On my way.
Our forces are under attack.
En route. 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 Transiting now. On my way.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready.
I'll kill all your med techs. Yeah.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? Transiting now. Lay it on me. En route.
That wasn't too bad.
It's going up.
Ready. Ready.
The way things played out was a little bit unfortunate, but
What's the plan?
sometimes it'd be like that. I think I can hit him from the low ground here, hopefully.
Transiting now. What's the plan?
There we go. Beautiful.
Wake up.
Beautiful.
Lay it on me.
One more, and boom, boom.
En route. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Excellent. Excellent.
Got my ears on.
Nice.
Lay it on me.
Not
Big
enough
way.
luminite.
Blazing a trail. What's the sit rep?
On
Love to
my
see
way.
it.
On my way. On my
Our
way.
forces are under attack.
On my way. What's the plan? What's the plan? Lay it on me. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Send him in the back. Click him in the back. Clack. There we go.
En route. Transiting now. On my way. En route. En route. On my way.
I'm
Put a robot in there.
Lay it on me.
Their time is up.
Ready.
Not enough luminite.
What's the plan?
Your directive.
Yeah, get more luminite, dog. That's what we need.
Lay it on me. On my way.
Get those dudes healed up. Get those dudes healed up.
Transiting now.
Get everybody healed.
On my way.
Go back out with the mortar drop in a sec.
On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Well, he's going to want to go back to air soon because of the way that this has been going. So the natural conclusion kind of has to become...
Transiting now. On
Our
my way.
forces are under attack.
Transiting now.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a really bad spot, huh?
What's the plan? On my way. Transiting now.
Yeah, you know, Nate, that maybe we just got to send it home.
Lay it on me.
Don't think we can micro around that. There we go. Let's get it out of there.
On my way. On my way.
Like a hot knife.
On my way.
Not enough
En route.
luminite.
This is gonna hurt.
On my way. On my way.
Can I hit that spot on the ground? Am I just barely too close?
Ready. En route. Ready.
Our forces are
Now we're
under
already making air units, though. That's the nice part. We've already prepped for this stage.
How can I help? Your directive. Okay.
Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. Ready. On my
And I
way.
still have the defense there, which is still really good, right? So,
On my way.
We blowing stuff up or what?
Lay it on me. On my way.
no, because he's going to have to make some air units to deal with my stuff, basically. And that's what makes this really, really tough for him.
Your directive.
What's
Any more depots I can upgrade?
ready?
No. Fair.
Lay it on me.
Relocation
not enough
commencing.
luminite.
En route.
No base over here. Oh, he is trying to take this base.
Evac ready. Transiting now. Ready. Evac ready. Lay it on me.
Oh, yeah?
Ready.
Say hello to my friends.
En route. On my way. What's the plan? On my way.
Not as simple as just bringing your exos over here, is it?
What's the plan? En route. What's the plan? On my way. On my way. On my way. En route. On my way. Ready. What's the
Our
plan?
forces are under attack.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? Ready. What's the plan? What's the plan?
Not enough
Lay it on me.
luminite.
Transiting now. Transiting now.
I don't know. It's hard to see. It's hard to think about what the next move here would be.
Lay it
Not
on me.
enough luminite.
On my way. Can I take your order?
Yeah, mass repair isn't that good in this, huh?
En route. Transiting now. What's the plan?
Not enough luminite.
On my way. En route. Transiting now.
Yes?
Our forces are under
Okay.
attack.
Lay it on me. En route. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Ready.
Not enough luminite.
No, I need to get him off that base. It's tough with the spread here. That vision camp.
My way. Transiting now.
Not
Yeah, I'm bleeding myself dry is what I'm doing.
Wonderful.
On my way. Ready. En route. On my way. En route. Transiting now.
our forces are under attack.
Ready. Lay it on me. Ready. What's the plan?
Backing it up. Ready for action.
Our forces are under
On
attack.
my way. On my way. En route. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Your ball to call.
Just gotta get everything and bring it in his base. Get a few hedgehogs. Just doom drop him. Do like a mech doom drop.
Lay it on me.
That's what we need, baby. That's what we need.
What's the plan?
Let's cancel that though. Let's get this base up probably first. Probably a good idea to get this base going first.
Lay it on me. Evac
The
is
dog.
good to
Oh, it's
go.
Control X.
Lay it on me. Ready. Lay it on me. What's the plan? On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. What's the plan? En
Our
route.
forces are under attack.
En route. What's the plan? En route. On my way. Ready.
Not enough luminite.
Transiting now.
Yeah, not easy, huh?
Now. En route. Lay it
Not
on
enough
me.
luminite.
On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way. En route. Transiting now.
Not
Ready.
enough luminite.
Lay it on me. On the move. Lay it on me.
This is nuts.
Lay it on me.
Wonderful.
En route. En route.
I've got 5 FPS, he says. Oof.
Let's get some. Speak up.
Lay it on me. On my way. Transiting now. What's the plan? On my way. Transiting now. On my way. On my way.
I'm sorry for your FPS, sir.
Transiting now. On my way.
May you rip in Alfredo sauce.
En route. Transiting now. On my way. En route. En route. On my way. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now.
It's a bit hard to see elevation-wise. That's the only tough thing. I mean, I guess I killed all of that stuff, so I don't have to worry about it, but...
Stuff up or what?
Evac is good to go. Ready.
Just send it home.
Ready.
What else is there to really take or do over here? I think we're good.
Ready.
Probably just need to get this base next, right? That's it.
Lay it on me.
Or maybe we should just push to kill his. I don't know. It's a bit tough. It's a bit tough to say.
Lay it on me.
Not enough luminite.
What's the
He's
plan?
got a big army.
Ready for action.
It's been I feel like I chunked it pretty decently. Oh, here he comes.
En route. En route. On my way. Transiting now.
Look how many dudes he has. Look how many dudes.
Insufficient barium.
Transiting now. En route.
That's what you do, Nate. You gotta just take a few. Take a bunch of these guys.
Following.
Transiting now. Transiting now.
Our forces are under
En
attack.
route. Ready. Lay it on me. it on me.
Our
On my
forces
way.
are under attack.
Ready for action.
Our base is under
On
attack.
On my way. On my way. On my way.
Our
Lay it on
forces
me.
are under attack.
En route. On my way.
Yeah, I knew that direct fight was not going to go well.
Lay it on me. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. On my way. Lay it on me.
Our
Transiting now.
forces are under attack.
On my way.
Our base is under attack.
En route. On my way. On their tail.
Our forces are under attack.
Transiting now.
Our base is under attack.
On my way.
Confirmed. Moving down.
Transiting now. En
Our
route.
forces are under attack.
Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. On their tail. Transiting now.
Coordinates locked.
What?
Lay it on me. Ready.
Oh?
Transiting now.
Huh. Okay.
What's the plan?
I guess he disconnected?
Lay it on me. What's the
Our
plan?
forces are
Did the
under
game actually turn off or not?
On my way. Lay it on me. Transiting now.
Our base is under attack.
Ready. On their
Don't know what happened.
On my way. Transiting now. On my way.
Is it the AI playing for him or no?
On my way.
I don't know. I have no idea anymore.
On their tail.
Our forces are under attack.
Transiting now.
I guess I could try talking to him, huh?
En route. En route.
Did the computer take over? If they're on A move, they'll just keep attacking?
Are under
Transiting
attack.
now. On my way. En route. On my way. En route. En route.
No, it looks like he's still there.
En route. On my way. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. En route. En route.
Ready to
Not
rumble.
enough luminite.
En route. On my way. On my way.
Yes, Commander.
On my way.
Our
Transiting now.
forces are under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Transiting now. On my way. En route. On my way. What's the plan? Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way.
Is he long distance mining it?
Now. On my way.
Really?
Way.
Our forces are
Transiting
under
now.
attack. Insufficient
Transiting
therium.
En route. On my way. En route. Transiting now.
I mean, oh, hey, he's playing like he's here.
Get on me.
Insufficient therium.
Targeting systems on.
I just think he has no economy.
Forces are under attack.
I don't know about the thing saying that I don't know about the disconnect, but I guess I'm happy to play it out either way. I'm having a good time.
What's the plan?
I won't complain. I won't complain.
Forces are under attack.
Ready.
Lay it on me.
Yeah, he's just trying to get that bare minimum damage in, right?
Ready. En route. En route. Transiting now.
Mmm.
Our forces are under
Transiting
attack.
I have 5 FPS. Well, GG, he says. Oh my god, we actually did it. We did it. Oh! Okay, so the disconnect was from the server, not the game. Cool, cool. That is a player. Okay, well. Beautiful tank dropping. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the game's crazy, isn't it? People in the Discord are already calling for Atlas drop nerfs. You know what? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me worrying about balance in a beta game. It is fun, though. Did they take the server down? Did they take the server down? Do I have to play Pokemon the movie, the video game, instead of this? Is that what's going on? Katowice predictions? I don't know. A Terran or a Zerg will win. Probably Cyril or Clem, right? Oh, that's a real quick mystery. They're having server issues right now. Okay. Yeah, there were a couple of server issues I had earlier. So I see. It's all good. That game was epic. Yeah, that was fun. You seen it on X? All right. Well, we'll take a second. We'll let them work on it, guys. We'll let them work on it, and we'll get in. It's all good. I'm feeling really good today. I just want to say thank you all for hanging out. I'll try and read some of your comments then while we wait for the thing to turn back on. Yeah, open access to the beta ends on February 12th, so that's a really big day. So I'm gonna be casting tomorrow, and I'm gonna be casting on Sunday. So if I can play a little bit on Monday morning, I will, but I don't know what time they're gonna turn it off, obviously. So I'm gonna guess early. You guys like the tank drops? Not enough APM? Hell yeah. That's why I love playing the game that way, though. Is like high APM play styles do exist in this game. I feel like some people have tried to argue to the contrary. And thanks for the follows, guys. It's really kind of you. Thank you for the sub, Gassed Up. Thank you for the gift sub, Katie. After you told me yesterday they were putting so much effort on it, I gave it a try today, and it looks so fun. Yeah, I mean, you can try it for free. Like, it speaks for itself. That tank's so crazy. It's an Age of Empires catapult being picked up like a siege tank. It is beautiful. Yeah, you don't need a beta key to play. I hope you know that. Literally anybody on Earth can download and play this and try it this weekend. That's what this whole thing was about, guys. That's what the whole thing was about. Getting data, gathering feedback, opening it up completely. That's what this whole week was. I hope you guys know that. This beta's been open all week. You could play it this weekend still. You've got till Monday. Go tank drop somebody. Yeah, I think there'll still be the closed testing phase. I'm sure the closed tests will continue. They're not going to be like kicking people. I don't know how many people will be allowed to stay in, but I know that there will probably continue to be some closed testing as well. Yeah, wishlist and download on Steam Fest. Exactly. Yeah, there was a pre-beta before they opened it up to everybody. And again, a lot of people have been testing it for months now, so like from the very first wave, we've had it since June of last year, so it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Thank you, Base J Rich. Appreciate you, buddy. Happy Friday. Let me see. As soon as people say they're able to start logging in again, we should be good to go. I like this map though. This is a weird one. Frost J Rich reporting in. Aye. Oh yeah. Identity theft is a crime, Jim. As soon as I see people say they can log in, well, then I'll restart the game and we'll be good. It looks like it might be. Yeah, we'll see. We'll give it a couple minutes. We'll give it a little bit. I'm in no rush. This is my Friday. But it's been really fun to like do all the micro that you can do with the new units and stuff. You get a little bit of the speed impact. It feels like you get the speed impact of StarCraft 2 on like the drop control. The evac moves really fast. It has like an upgrade for speed that just makes it crazy fast. Good old drop tank micro. Thank you. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Katowice predictions. I think I just said. I guess we don't have too much else to say. But yeah, for Katowice, I mostly just expect it to be the usual suspects. Competitive StarCraft, like the skill gap it's kind of getting bigger between some of the guys on top. It feels like. If I was a betting man, and I literally can't even bet on the result of that tournament, so it doesn't matter if I am. I would probably put my chips in on Serral. I'm a huge Serral fanboy, big Serral fan. He's just a class act. He's a class act. He's historically one of the winningest Zerg players of all time, one of the most winning StarCraft players of all time. Set a couple of ladder records, right? Sometimes you get to see people push the, push MMR and all that stuff really high up, but he kind of like created the ceiling. He literally created the ceiling for MMR in the game. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, he's just crazy. He's just awesome. Daring today, aren't we? Yeah. Well, in StarCraft, I play Terran. So, like, StarCraft players, it's like the red versus blue video, where it's like, I don't really have any reason to hate you, but we're wearing different colored shirts, so now we are mortal enemies until the end of time. That's how, like, the Terran Protoss Zerg thing goes, I try to stay out of that stuff. But just because I play Terran, like, for the rest of my life now, every time people talk about this, I always have to get, like, grouped in with this other group of people, and I'm not crazy about it. I just got a spam text advertising dog sitting. What? I got a spam text advertising a dog sitter with a picture of some kid holding up a puppy golden retriever. Just Friday things, I guess. You got your photo with Serral at DreamHack Montreal? You broke your cosplay standing in line? Oh, ooh, that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, he's a great guy. He's a great guy. Well, that was the other thing, right? With StarCraft, they balanced everything around the top. They balanced everything around the top competitiveness. Oh, server's back on. Hell yeah. But in StarCraft, they always balanced everything around the very top players, and they never made a lot of considerations for the average person that plays the game. And I think that's another thing that I'm hoping to see a focus stay on in Stormgate is people continuing to, try to make sure that we're considering everybody's gameplay experience when we make changes to the game. I think stuff like that's really important for the longevity, We can't just hand wave away the worst parts of just be like, yeah, deal with it. It's not really conducive to long-term player growth. Yeah, you just got to balance around what people generally feel is fair or unfair, right? It's a nuanced thing anyway. Inferno. I already think that Frost Giant. I already think that Frost Giant is doing the right thing with some of that though, because I think it's really important to, like, having co-op, I think, helps, especially since they're developing co-op up with the 1v1 stuff that they're putting out for early access. I feel like that's a really big component, because it stresses that there is something pretty casual focused the whole way through. and I think we've also heard them say a couple of times, but they really have a high priority on making sure to have a more of a focus on team games. You know, the StarCraft 2 developers way back when they made jokes about it, right? Like you'd tune into a broadcast and hear casters make fun of people who play co-op or 2v2 and stuff, and they comprise a huge portion of the player base, and their opinions and their feelings matter, and they make up the majority of the player base. So
Location commencing.
I think you got to avoid the mistake of alienating casual players by telling them that they don't deserve a game that's enjoyable to play. And then you can avoid most of the problems. You can avoid most problems that way.
Still here. Yes?
Yeah, co-op is insane in SC2. I completely agree. The fact that they're building out, the fact that it's like the same people who made SC2 co-op that are making Stormgate, that is one of the most ringing endorsements that you could possibly give for this game. Forget 1v1 completely, bro. SC2 co-op is enough to be a sustainable product completely on its own. Or at least it was when it was being developed for, right? They definitely never lost a buck making anything for that mode. That's the kind of stuff that when people are like, oh, why do you have so much faith in these guys? And I'm like, well, I played a lot of StarCraft co-op, and I know how good that mode is. And I know that if there was another game that had it done better or in a more interesting or different way, or how about this hot take, literally any way that's being updated and not abandoned, hot take, I'll be pretty interested in. That's one of the reasons why I'm super excited for Stormgate. I'm going to do a whole freaking video series on every single commander like I did for StarCraft 2, and it's going to be awesome. I guess on this map, I could probably take this resource camp early, though, couldn't I? Let's be crazy. Let's be greedy. Let's be wild.
Are under attack.
What's next? I'm here.
Ready.
Time's wasted.
Get our factory up as soon as we can.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's do this. Headed there now.
Still here. Constructing. Confirmed. Moving now. Reporting for work.
Insufficient therium.
Yeah, I'm probably playing this too basic is the problem. This map is you're basically just gonna have to be. I'm gonna need to think of a different build, right? Like we're gonna have to. I really like the Exo defensively. It opened up so much for me to be able to turn that game around, right? The Exo turrets are amazing defensively. It's just something that's becoming very clear.
It's going up. At your disposal.
Not enough luminite.
Your directive. Following.
Not enough luminite.
Are you middle mouse dragging around the map to look around your base? Yeah, I use middle mouse drag to move my screen around. It's currently bugged in this version of the beta. It's automatically forced to inverted only, and the only way to fix it is to turn it off and back on every single game you play. So, I'm not gonna say that it's ideal, but I guess there's not that many people that use this camera movement feature, but I've been using it for every game I played my whole entire life, yeah. I use this instead of camera hotkeys. Yeah, man, I know, it's crazy. You never met anybody that does that, right? Top 200 StarCraft player here for 6 years, baby.
Further instructions.
Never used a camera hotkey in my life. Never will.
Reporting for work.
Insufficient therium.
Making tracks.
This guy's like, every tutorial I've ever read online said that only noobs use that, and that if you want to be a pro, you have to use camera hotkeys. Never used them once, guys. Never used them once. Had a great StarCraft career over here.
Robot engaged.
We've almost got enough to do our drop, but it's probably better to just go Hornets on this map because the path is almost too direct. Like they're of course going to get a turret, and then just a Vulcan drop won't be enough, sort of thing, right? It's kind of where my mind's at.
Our forces are under
Yeah, right? Like this felt like it had to be the natural progression. This just felt like it had to be the natural progression.
Lay it on me.
Yes, Commander. Your ball to call.
That's my fault though, because I didn't get the Hornet as soon as the...
Plotting course.
I should have got the Hornet as soon as the drop finished, really. That's what I'm supposed to do anyway.
En route. Transiting now. On their tail. Lay it on me.
Will comply.
Yeah, the camera pan's so nice and smooth. You guys like watching the people that just shake the screen all over the place constantly? Is that your preference?
Lay it on.
Would you like me to randomly shake the screen around every once in a while so that you feel like I'm a better player? Would that make you happy? I can arrange that. I'm a nice guy like that.
Lay it on me.
Top speed. Like a hot knife
Lay it on me.
with extreme precision.
Ready. Lay it on me.
Our forces are under
Ready.
attack.
Got it.
What's the plan? Transiting now. What's the plan?
At your disposal. Still here.
What's the plan?
Make way.
What's the plan? Ready. What's the plan? What's the plan?
Ready to work.
So I'm leaving the Hornet there just patrolling for the return, you know?
Ready. On my way.
And then we'll get some Atlases, I guess.
Lay it on me. Transiting now.
Mass Vulcan with drop micro also kind of seems dirty, too. I'm thinking about it.
Top speed.
I won't lie.
Lay it on
Our
me.
base is under attack.
Transiting now. On my way. Lay it on me.
Yeah, see, my opening just ended up doing nothing because he had so much of this, right? Just too much.
Transiting now. Ready. On my way.
Boot up complete. How can I help?
What's the plan? Lay it on me. Transiting now.
On the move.
Got it.
What's the plan?
Spent days trying to figure out who the #1 player is, and then Parting just drops it in chat. Yeah, Parting's pretty good.
Waiting further instructions.
En route. Transiting
I think they said like Vortex and Lucifron and a couple of other people qualified for the thing. I think they're like pre-qualified into the finals area of the tournament. So
Placing structure.
I guess that's like kind of cool, right?
What's the plan?
Not enough luminite.
What's the plan?
How can I help?
So I think they don't have to play in the qualifiers, but I think we're gonna have.
Not enough
Lay it on
luminite.
me.
Ready for combat.
Hopefully, a lot of people signing up. I gotta look at who's in this. I gotta look at who's playing tomorrow.
On my way.
On my way.
Our forces are under attack.
Lay it on me.
Oh yeah, I see. This was kind of my concern, right? You might just, I mean, going mass air might be the play, or you have to do the turret opening I was talking about, right?
Ready.
That feels like it. It's just very, 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 very tricky. Microing around these cliffs is very tough with the way that it displays them.
What's the plan?
But let's do.
Time instructing.
What's the plan?
Let's just get it all up, huh?
Got it.
Lay it on me.
At your disposal. How can I help?
Just glad those guys don't infest the workers, right?
Sure.
Ready. Transiting now.
Big guns are here. Give it to me.
Okay, yeah, I think
Ready.
just need a little more time.
Ready to work.
Oh, wrong button.
Awaiting further instructions. It's going up.
Not enough.
Yeah, well, this game might be over. Yeah, the airplay, right? The air is so much better than the mech stuff. I think I could go air on this map, but I probably just can't do anything mech related, right?
Following.
What's the sit rep?
Probably just can't do mech on this map. I just think it's too bad.
Going in hot.
He's got so much stuff, too.
Evac ready.
Lots of air and then exo turrets to cover. Kind of feels like it's going to be the play on this map.
Ready.
Yeah, because he can shut the drops down pretty easily with that, too, right?
En route. On my way. On my way.
Number one thing we need to do is get the third base set up, I guess. That'll be the toughest thing. But if we go into mass hornets, I think we'll be okay.
It's going up. Constructing.
What's the plan? On my way. Lay it on me. On my way. On their six. En route. Ready.
Here we go.
Sitting now. On my way. On my way.
Like a hot knife.
What's the plan? En route. On my way.
Whoa, did that actually just work? What?
I'm listening. Their time is up.
Okay.
Ready.
This game's a joke! Ah! I can't believe... Did you see that? Did you see that move? Did you see me drop my Atlas on the side of his army and aim in the middle and it just... Oh, that was fun. That was very fun. Oh, that was exciting. Oh, riveting. Riveting, tasteless. Riveting. You're microing your dogs against infinite infernal zerglings? Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Here, I want to pull that up. I gotta watch that fight again. I gotta watch that fight again, guys. Oh my goodness, that was very fun. I can't believe I pulled that game out. The Hornets are very good against the Mutalisk guys, but if I try to rush a drop on a map that everyone's obviously gonna rush air on, you know, I need to get a little out of my own head here. I feel like I've maybe been a little facetious in my assumption that I could just do a drop rush and nobody else would think to rush air. Obviously, this map is really good for that. Let's set it to times 16. Let's just get to the good part. The frickin' Vulcan drop saving the day is the best part, though. That's amazing. This was a really tough push. The Doomsayer push was really tough. But here's something I want to point out. Yeah, it does kind of break if you do that, doesn't it? Okay, you have to use the... You can use the skip forward and back to fix the replay thing. But he only took his third base after that. So we were both on 2 bases for that big attack and the big defense. I feel like I did a pretty solid job. He made a lot of static defense in his main, even though I never ended up attacking it or his natural. He just kind of attacked me until he was exhausted and had nothing left. Okay, now let's go. Let's keep going then, huh? Let's keep going, shall we? If I put it on times 16, I sometimes it breaks the replay interface. Those muted guys are super annoying, but they do drop to the Hornets quickly. This is what I'm saying, though. If I opened up with, like, an Exo expand, like, if I go Exo turret expand into mass Hornets, then I'm probably in a good place. The problem is you would die to this, right? Like, this just wrecks you. This just wrecks you, he said. Missing the part he wanted to look at again. Here, let's set this to times 0.25. Set this to times 0.25 here. Oh, did his units not come back from the dead here? Did I screw it up? Okay, I think I can get them to respawn. Are they invisible now? I think I made his army invisible. I'm sorry, guys. No! I glitched his army to be invisible! ¿Por qué, Maria? That's so unfortunate. It was beautiful, though. You guys, you'll just have to imagine the fire. Anyway, we could pretend his army was still right here, and then I made the drop on the side, and then I attack right in the middle. Oh, baby. Look at that. Look at the bodies hit the floor all over. And then these guys in the back just putting in overtime. You love to see it. Vulcans, the less you micro them, the better they are, but they function best close to the enemy, so you want to move them around. You want to move them around. You want to get them. You want to get them close. But the more you micro them, the less damage they do at the same time. So it's like you got like a choice that you have to make. Yeah, the Vulcan is basically like the Hellion. Like, imagine that the Hellion is just like your average 16-year-old CW actor who's actually 30 pretending, and then it's like, oh, he went and got jacked for season 2 because they renewed his contract since he was only like a side guest in the first season, and he just shows up unbelievably jacked out of his mind, and you're like, oh, that's the Vulcan now. Same thing. They still does damage in a line, just likes to do it standing still and kills everything now. Much more than just regular workers. So it's pretty cool. Guys, we have been live for about 2.5 hours so far today. I just need to take a quick 2 minutes, use the restroom, wash my hands, all that stuff, stretch my legs. I'll be right back, and we're going to keep playing. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I love you. Be right back. Yeah, you know, I think it's also really important to keep in mind that like when StarCraft 2 came out, if you watch the very first like tournaments and stuff of SC2, like the #1 build order that won like the first GSL or whatever for Zerg was literally just one base Bane busts. Like it took a long time. It took a long time for the metagame to evolve beyond one base play. It really takes an understanding and a mastery, and also to a large degree as well, specific types of maps. There's a lot of stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff like that. All right, let's play. Let's get back on the horse, huh? But I think they actually mentioned in chat. I think Frost Giant mentioned in chat yesterday the dog builds being looked at, stuff like that. Like I definitely do not think that you should have access in the first minute of the game to an upgrade that makes your free unit you start with do double damage to workers. You know, I feel like we start there, and then everything's fine. You put the machine lab requirement on that dog upgrade, and then the whole problem is gone instantly. That's really it. That's like if the Reaper had an upgrade you could research on the reactor to do double damage to workers. Like there's no logical justification that you can make for that. It doesn't exist. The very first unit that you start with, you can immediately just make the building and get the upgrade for it to do double or whatever damage to workers is nuts. Triple almost, right? Yeah, they do 8 by default, so it's triple damage. They do triple damage to workers with that upgrade. No, I don't foresee it being a problem long term. I don't foresee that being in the game. I don't foresee that being a problem in the game for very long.
Our forces are
And I think I'm pretty sure they've already spoken about it too. You just got to get in the imp's way and then he can't expand. Now that's awesome. So great opening opportunity.
Constructing.
In 5 years, we say the first Stormgate tournament looks like some gold players are playing 1v1. Exactly. People literally just like they put on their nostalgia goggles and they just forget. People legitimately believe that StarCraft 2 like was always like it is now, where almost every pro tournament is people doing macro builds and playing crazy long games and stuff, and it was never that way. It was never that way for the majority of the game's existence. There were always people doing absolutely crazy shit that made everybody mad. There was always people doing some absolutely wild build that nobody had ever seen before and then getting a unit nerfed within 1 day of doing a new strategy. A lot of crap like that. But I don't think you can, like, this dog rush. The dog rush, if you think about it, in a way, how about this? I'm going to posit it to you this way. And you guys know I hate playing against it. So I'm just going to be really clear. I don't even think it's bad for the game. If anything, it's a perfect demonstration of exactly what the design weaknesses are of the early game for both of the factions, because you quickly realize, yes, you should not have a triple damage upgrade. There should not be a triple damage upgrade. Let's just start there. Shouldn't be a triple damage upgrade available at tier 1. You should at least have to upgrade your central command or make a machine shop. Like, that to me just kind of stands out as being a fairly obvious one. But even beyond that, it gives you an understanding of why the dog build is so good. How does that impact other things they might do in the game? For example, is it just because the dog is fast? Is it just because of the damage? If its AI was worse, would that affect it? If it had less health, would that affect it? The dog has less health than a worker, but is that enough? right? Is it enough to just have less? Like, these are all good questions to be asked. The existence of the build itself is not necessarily a problem. People will naturally always want to exploit stuff because they will feel either some level of personal validation or satisfaction or whatever, because, you know, that's just like a people thing.
Attack.
There's nothing really weird or unusual about that at all.
Boot up complete. Moving out. Constructing.
People are always going to find the stuff. They're always going to push the buttons. They're going to do whatever they can to win at all costs. There's going to be a lot of people like that, just like there are in, you know, many facets and different areas of life.
Yes.
But they can help us find the things that are the most really the best thing to do is listen for what people actually are talking about, right? Is the #1 complaint going to be builds like that? Is that the biggest problem? Because then it means a lot of other stuff must be pretty good too, if it's not on the same level. So I think there are a lot of different areas to look at, but most of it to me still feels like things that you can do a lot of work on, which is polishing.
At your disposal.
So my thought process here is put this guy up here as a little turret to cover.
Constructing. Awaiting further instructions.
And we go into air behind this. That's the idea anyway.
Still here.
I love this song.
How can I help? Awaiting further instructions.
Not enough luminite.
Yes. Yes. At your disposal.
What do I have to do to get doggos with laser beams on their heads?
Relocation commencing.
You can play this. I hope you guys know. I'll try to repeat myself a little bit more, but I hope you guys know this is free to play until Monday. You can try this at any point this weekend if you want. Unless he's just, I don't know if he's just making a doggo joke with lasers joke, but I was like, I hope you guys know. I've been trying to say it, but anybody can go play this. Oh, those are dropships, Nathan. Those are dropships.
Not enough.
Yes, I realize that. That's unfortunate. I mean, you could use them as just defensive positions for mines. It's not like a crazy thought.
En route. On my way.
Could also just do an exo drop. You could actually just try to drop harass him.
What's the
How big
plan?
is it, cargo wise? I could load a lot of these guys up, huh?
Transiting now. Lay it on me.
All right, well then let's do 2.
Ready. On my way.
I don't know. I do regret building these. I'm gonna just send them around the map to scout. It's not the strategy I meant to do.
Ready.
The double medevac rush with no units to put in them. It was not my intention.
What's the sitch?
Ready.
Gunner here.
Lay it on.
Looks like he's gonna push that bottom side soon.
Transiting now.
Our forces
Lay it
are under
on me.
attack.
What's the plan?
Yes.
Yeah, this turret guy's pretty good.
Ready.
Our forces are under attack.
G to G.
I think I needed to have it focus the other guy, but it's not too bad otherwise.
What's the plan? En route. Transiting now.
Oh, is he just going for it? That's really unfortunate because I clicked on it with the exo, but he just didn't go inside, so it's bad luck.
Our forces are under attack.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Yeah, man, I'm getting mine. I'm getting mine now. After how you started this?
Ready. En route. Ready. What's the plan? What's the plan? En route. Ready.
Send him home.
Lay it on me. Lay it on
Not
me.
enough luminite.
Lay it on me.
Nope.
Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Awaiting further instructions. Ready.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Transiting now. Lay it on me. En route. Transiting now.
Kill me! Kill me!
Ready. Lay it on me.
Our forces
What's
are
the plan?
under
That girl from Miami.
Transiting now.
Not
Lay it
enough
on me.
luminite.
On my way. What's the plan? On my way. En route.
Whoop whoop! Let's go!
On my way. What's the plan? En route. On my way. Evac ready. What's the plan? On my way. Ready.
Not enough
Transiting
luminite.
now. Transiting now. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Insufficient
Ready.
supply.
Sure. Ready.
What's
Not
the
enough
plan?
luminite.
What's the plan?
Our forces are under attack.
How can I help?
What's the plan? Lay it on me. Ready.
I just want to get that big shield. I want to get the big shield up again.
On their tail.
Constructing. It's going up.
I need to expand really, really badly. Let's get the drone, get the repair drone arm guy to heal this. This is a very crucial moment. I mean, if he gets like a big splash attack on us, it could just end us, right?
On my way. Lay it on me. Ready. What's the plan? Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. Ready. En route. Lay it on me. Transiting now.
Oh, I killed all of his scourge right as he built them.
What's the plan? En route. En route. Transiting now.
Actually, I think I can just kill him, right?
Lay it on me. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we got him.
What's the plan? What's the plan? Transiting now. On their tail. Ready.
Where is there anything? Where else does he build the air guys? Right. Let's get the conclaves.
Lay it on me. En route. Lay
Send
it
him
on
to the other one. But I think we got this. I think we got this in the bag. It's all his tech anyway.
En route. What's the plan? On my way.
Yeah, I really like that though. I really like that. I mean, if you open up and just use that, just use the exos for turrets, so strong.
Ready.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that you attack move. If you misclick with those guys, you're cooked. If you misclick with the Hornets against the Air Weaver guys, you get one tapped and you get very sad very quickly. It becomes very painful. He didn't make any towers. Well, he made, so that was the thing. I got him to build towers by his third base, and then the ones he tried to make in his main, I crushed those too. So these feel a little OP. Yeah, it's hard because he has Mutalisk type units that get really hard countered by my guys, and then the only other unit he has is basically a Scourge. So if you guys know the Scourge, its weakness is that if it's targeted, if I attack the Scourge, it dies instantly and doesn't do anything. But if he gets the Scourge close to my units, then he could blow them all up. So I've had it where I've got 10 Hornets and I run into 3 Scourge. Everything blows up completely. All right, let's go next, baby. Let's go next. Get her done. Hard to find a game in bronze, huh? I think they rebooted the servers recently because they were running into some difficulties. So a lot of people probably got logged off. Gotta tell your friends. Gotta tell your friends to download it and play it with you. That's how you do it, man. RTS is back this year, baby. RTS is back. RTS is back. That's all I have to say. You should had friends that played RTS? Well, hey, hit up. You gotta hit up, man. We got Stormgate Discords. I got a Discord. There's all sorts of places where streamers have people that get together. You know, I always try to encourage people to play games and have fun with each other. So I would say, obviously, you don't have to look towards me, but even just the Stormgate Discord might be a great place to start. There's a lot of people playing the game over there. Maybe you could find somebody that just wants to do a practice game with you or something. Don't lose faith. Don't lose hope. I believe in you. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing this game. I'm gonna do Exo expand. We're gonna do Exo's Exo defensive opener, and then go into Hornets, I guess, probably.
Not enough. Our forces are under attack.
How am I winning when there's no battle cruisers in this game? I used to win. I won before there were battle cruisers too. I'll win after there are battle cruisers as well. Simple as that.
Our forces are under attack.
I never needed battle cruisers. They needed me.
Not enough luminance.
How can I help? Yes? Will comply.
Stavka's trying to use the battlecruiser command that he knows mods have access to instead of using the channel point redeem. He's trying. Look at him. He's still trying. It's adorable. Stavka, I'm sure you've got 700 channel points. It's not even expensive. It's not even. It's rather cheap. I'm just saying. You know. Just saying. If you ever run for election, this could come back to bite you. Just keep that in mind.
Transiting now. Yes? Yes? Constructing. At your disposal. Your directive. Yes? Your directive. At your disposal.
He's gonna see what I'm doing. Bam, bam.
Boot up complete.
Gunner here. I'll stick to you like glue.
Insufficient supply. Invalid
Constructing.
location.
Plotting course.
It's got some lances, does he, yeah?
Complete. Sure.
Not enough luminite.
Let's try to go get another look at his base if we can.
Gunner here.
That should be enough to get rid of him really soon. As soon as this dog is gone, as soon as we get him out of our base. Yeah, no, what did you think was gonna happen, brachacho?
Forces are under attack.
Perfect. Perfect.
Directed.
Tonight we're going hard, 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 hard.
Constructing.
It's Friday, okay? I can sing a little Kesha. Get a little tiny bit anyway.
Yes? How can I help? Awaiting further instructions. Ready.
And now if he flies anything close to my base, he's gonna get clapped. So
Directed.
that's what we like. That's what we like anyway.
Robot engaged.
Not much of a frontal defense, I'll admit. But that's because I just kind of naturally expect with the map set up that people are going to feel incentivized to go a particular way. That's all.
Instructions.
I'll stick to you like glue. Time to bleed. Heading down.
Can I pull him into the tower, you think?
Heading down. Ready or not. On my way.
Nice.
Further instructions.
That's actually kind of awesome.
Our forces are under attack.
Can I take your order?
How can I help?
Invalid
All
location.
systems go. Lay it on
Not
me.
enough luminite.
Ready.
First to fight.
Ready.
Constructing. Your directive.
Invalid
Constructing.
location.
Transiting now. Lay it on me. What's the plan? Ready.
Okay, yeah. So there you go. All right, exos.
Constructing. Transiting now.
What's the plan?
This should be good.
Well, we could still get a factory. Could probably don't like have to do nothing, right?
What's the plan?
Fair.
Ready.
Got a good amount of income. Going for some sky control.
Not enough
What's the plan?
luminite. Our forces are under attack.
Ready.
On their six.
Plotting course.
Just get a wrap around.
Ready. On my way.
You should have just committed to the fight, bro.
Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way. On my way. En route.
Yeah, well, he left the exos at home to defend, obviously, right? So,
Alrighty.
En route. On my way. On my way. Ready.
Our forces
my
are
way.
under attack.
Lay it on me.
Relocation commencing. How can I help? Transiting now.
En route.
Our base is under attack.
Transiting now. En route.
Our
On my
forces
way.
are under attack.
En route. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Transiting now. Can I take your order? Transiting now. Lay it on me.
okay. There we go. We got 2 squads.
Lay it on me.
The turrets are in the back.
On my way. Ready. What's the plan? Evac ready.
It's going up.
Unable to build there.
On my way. On my way. Transiting now.
Yes?
Invalid location.
Lay it on me. En route.
Ah!
What's the
This
plan?
camera.
On my way. On my way. What's the plan? Transiting now. What's the plan?
Our forces are under
What's
attack.
the plan?
Insufficient supply.
What's the plan? En route. Transiting now. En route. What's the plan? On my way. Lay it on me. What's the plan?
At your disposal.
Lay it on me.
It's going up.
Ready. Evac is good to go. Ready. Ready.
Hold position. Hell of a drug.
Transiting now. En route. En route.
Robot engaged.
Our forces
On my way.
are under attack.
Lay it on me.
Got that damage, baby. All right, now you repair the turret.
Lay
That's
it
what
on
you do now.
Our forces are
It's your
under
new
attack.
purpose.
Sufficient supplies.
Yes?
What's the plan?
Let's just damage all of them, I guess. Oh, go home, little fella. Go home. Whoa, whoa, wow, wow, ba down.
Following.
There you go. This is the hangar. This is the hang. Everything comes back here and gets healed by these bad boys. Everybody gets healed by these bad boys, and we got a couple defensive turrets just in case. You come on home. We got your robot arms. We got your robot arms, ladies and gentlemen. If you need a little bit of a pick me up or fix her up, or don't you worry your sweet little boo thing. We got it all covered. Dive the turret.
My way.
Shield the one he's targeting. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, yes. Now kill them all.
On my way. On my way.
Our forces are under
Transiting
attack.
now. What's the plan? En route. On my way. Transiting now. En route. En route. Lay it on me. Ready. What's the plan? Lay it on me. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Lay it on
Our
me.
forces are under attack.
Transiting now. What's the plan?
All right, WD.
What's the plan?
Constructing.
Lay it on me.
He's about to be cooked.
Can I help?
En route. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
It's time.
En route. On my way.
Your punishment must be more severe.
En route. En route.
Our forces are under attack.
On my way. Ready. What's the plan?
Yeah, man, I got him coming out. It's over.
Plan. Ready. On my way. Ready. What's the plan?
Can't make Marines anymore.
Lay it on.
Imagine that. There's a tech structure you can snipe that gets rid of your opponent's ability to make Marines.
Talk to me.
Incredible.
Plan.
Really.
I'll stick to you like glue. I'll stick to you like glue.
What's the plan?
Big guns are here.
Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. What's the plan?
We got a really good harass game going. For the coup de grace, I think we can just kill him with an Atlas drop, right?
En route.
That's the most fun thing to do in this game anyway.
On my way. En route. What's the plan?
Send him home.
Lay it on me. On their tail. What's the plan?
Is your army this way? Is that why you're here?
What's the plan? On my way.
Our forces are under
Ready.
attack.
Lay it on me.
Uh-oh.
Ready. En route. Transiting now.
Our base is under attack.
On my way. En route. On my way. Transiting now.
Oh!
Our base is under attack.
On my way. Lay it on me. What's the plan? Transiting now. Lay it on me. En route. What's the plan?
Crazy game. Woo! That was awesome. Dude, I love doing that. He's like trying to dive in, and I take the medevac and just like, boom, pull him back, move him back, move him back. Just stutter stepping. I'm literally stutter stepping my Atlas inside of my own base. Like, it just feels good. It just feels good to do that micro. It's very satisfying. It's very satisfying to do that kind of micro in this game. It feels that, to me, that aspect of Stormgate feels just like StarCraft. That hot pickup, that like you click on the unit and it picks it up, like it feels the same, you know, like I've got that, I still have that muscle memory. I think that's why I'm so much better at that than every other aspect of the game, because it's almost a direct translation in terms of the control. The only thing I don't like about it is that I have to use W as the unload key. You can't individually manage all the command cards for the specific units yet. That's like the only thing I really would love to have for that, but it's still very fun to play with. It's very fun. Yeah, exactly. It's like automatically a grid layout. They automatically use like a grid layout for everything, so it's a bit hit or miss. It's a bit hit or miss, really. Kevin on YouTube chat. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch, by the way. Asks, what is the benefit of disabling the hotkeys for buildings, tech, etc.? Really, I just do it because I don't like that there's too many. I don't like that there's so many different ways to do stuff. I kind of want to have like one way so I don't accidentally mix them up. That's really about it. I think I'd be willing to use the built-in hotkeys if I could change the command cards, but I can't change the command cards yet, so if you try to change anything, it changes it for every unit in the game, basically. That's all you really need to know. So if I want to change the unload from W to D, then every other unit in the game that has an ability in that spot, regardless of what the ability is going to also have its hotkey changed. So once that's not a thing anymore, I probably would try to have all the controls mapped to be as similar to StarCraft as possible, just because that's a game that I've got a lot of experience in, and I've only been able to stream Stormgate this week. Like, we weren't really allowed to do that at any point before, so you know, this is like the opportunity I get to play it now. But I've still been streaming StarCraft. That's still my primary game on Twitch. I still stream a tremendous amount of StarCraft. I do the same crazy stuff I do here. Like, I try to make weird, wonky, creative strategies, and then when people, you know, speedrun me, I go, wham! And otherwise, we play pretty insane games. Battlecruiser Rush, Cyclone Drops, Ranged Liberator Cheese memes, like all sorts of crazy stuff, crazy-ish. Someone gifted you a sub. Aw, congrats. Yeah. Some generous folks in chat today. It's been a nice Friday, huh? Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome.
Confirmed. Moving down. How can I help? Confirmed. Moving down.
Oh, he's got to get all up in my grill.
Awaiting further instructions.
As soon as the second dog arrives, I just leave the game though. So I'm either fine with that tax or the game's about to end anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Imagine not being a sub. I appreciate everybody that supports, but you don't have to feel bad if you can't sub. That's crazy. That's crazy. I pay rent. I go to grocery stores. I know. I get it.
Plotting course.
I'm very, very grateful for whatever comes my way.
It's going up.
Not enough luminite.
Look at that pooch micro. Oh, yeah. See, he's just dog cheesing. That's all. It's a waste of time. I'm going to wait like 10 seconds. I'll wait like 10, 20 seconds for him to queue up so we don't have to rematch him, hopefully. Landed Viking drops. Yeah, we do a little bit of that. We do a little bit of that sometimes. Thank you. Thank you, Fool404. Appreciate it, man. Doing that exo, the exo expand into the Hornet seems really good though. All right, we'll queue up now. Hopefully we get someone else. Let's fix the camera. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we just send him across. Go get some info.
Bot activated.
I didn't see what the matchup was, so. Well, we don't have to get that sad today, Earp. Okay, quick racks at the front. No, feels legit.
Target acquired.
Our forces are under attack.
Do you think he's dog rushing me? Is that what he's doing too? You're in a mood? That's all good. Find someone to talk to if you need, but like, you know, of course, we're live. We're live, man.
Yes. Ready. Moving out. It's going up. Standing by.
Let's repair him real quick. Then go back to mining. There we go.
Boot up complete.
Yo, Jasmine, Al, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We had a couple pretty sick games. I don't know if you missed any of them, but we had a couple of really, really good games so far today. It's been nice.
Not enough luminite.
Oh wow, the Lancer. Straight to the Lancer, huh? What does he want me to do here, right? What's the move?
Still here.
All right. KK, I'll go.
Robot engaged.
I'll go. GG. That guy doesn't want to play. We just wait. We'll wait like 15, 20 seconds. Usually those guys just queue up immediately because like the super tryhard guys, they're all just grinding games as fast as they can. So I just got to wait a little bit and he'll hopefully get matched against someone else. Curious what the third race will be? Yeah, so far chat has suggested anime cat girls. I've suggested Roombas. Completely modular Roomba faction. I don't think we got too many other suggestions. Somebody mentioned something with like the color yellow or something I saw somewhere. Not really helpful. Could be bananas. Could just be like a bunch of bananas. An army of bananas. Maybe the bananas have to do with like gorillas or something like that. They're gonna do like a monkey related thing. There'll be like a whole faction. It's gonna be, you guys know DC Comics, right? It's gonna be the freaking gorillas, all right? It's gonna be the gorilla planet. Freaking Grodd. Grodd is gonna be the he's gonna be the co-op commander. You're gonna be able to play as Grodd, and you're gonna lead your army of gorillas to kick everybody's ass. Yeah, well, of course, the first co-op commander that they'll offer for Grodd will obviously be Harambe, he'll be like the Phoenix character, it's just all about him getting his closure, his revenge, if you call it, his world tour. I love it, man. I love it. Grodd brings Harambe back. It's amazing.
Your directive.
It'll be Harambe, though, for copyright purposes? Yeah, of course, of course. There you are. There you are. Then you get internet meme culture people committing to the cause, huh?
Your directive. Confirmed. Moving now. Plotting course. How can I help?
Not
I hope you know, Stavka, Harambe never actually did anything, right? I hope you know that. He didn't hurt anybody. Nothing happened there.
not enough luminite.
Ready to work.
Don't accuse him of taking human prisoners. What are you talking about?
Not enough luminite.
I'm like, hey, cut the guy some slack. Cut the guy some slack.
Relocation commencing. Plotting course. Transiting now. I'm here to assist. Wonderful. How
Not
can I
enough
help? Alrighty.
luminite.
Awaiting further instructions. Reporting for work. Still here.
Third faction will be random. Oh, got him. What would you guys do? Like, yeah, you can play as Vanguard. You can play as Vanguard, Infernals, or you can literally watch a simulated ray-traced, fully path-traced coin flip. Ah, that'll be the most HD animation of all time.
Your directive.
You know what? I think I like your crazy ideas. Magic Man.
Your directive. Sure. Reporting for work.
Ready to fight.
Placing structure.
Will follow.
I was looking to see if he tried to cross over there, but nothing. I wonder how much of this area can be broken apart. Those must be like trees, right?
Our forces are under attack.
He's just taking that base. All right, he's using Gaunts to farm up. Nothing unusual there.
Yes? Moving out. Bot activated. Boot up complete.
Insufficient supply.
Move order received.
Yo, thanks for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the good vibes this week. It's been really fun. It's been really fun being able to stream Stormgate all week long. I don't take this opportunity or this privilege for granted. I hope I was able to give you guys a good look at the game and some level of understanding about how it works. It's been a lot of fun. I don't know when the next time that they're going to be opening it up for people to stream and do that kind of stuff with, but I just want to say thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to show you a little bit of this new RTS title. I'm trying to do a little different stuff here for the last few games that we're playing this week. I'm gonna be busy casting and watching football this weekend, so unfortunately, don't think I'm gonna be able to squeeze in another Stormgate stream before they close it down. But I'm expecting the game to be very, very different. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna likely be unrecognizable from what it is the next time that we get a big update. Really, the only thing I want to stress is that for those of you who are curious about how far these guys can go and how fast they're making progress, the game didn't look like this, the way that you see it right now. But to me, at almost any point before this update came out, I think the patch that they released to be this specific version at all, I think is one of the biggest. I think it is one of the biggest updates that they have done for this. Well, Nate, this wouldn't be a problem if you had made the starports when you intended to.
How can I help?
At the same time, you could probably take your exo out.
Your directive. Confirmed. Moving down. Awaiting further instructions. Robot engaged. Target acquired.
Yeah, I think we just lost though, because I just like basically didn't do anything. I had no idea about that. I forgot about this thing. GG. I don't think there's anything I could have done. Let's just go next. Yeah, you went for the catapult camp? Like, stuff like that is so dumb. I hope they take that out of the game. I don't care for camps at all. Like, the fact that stuff like that is in the game, like, that, to me, I think that's what's going to turn off StarCraft players more than anything. That shit is stupid. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh, I'm not really interested in the camps at all. I just completely ignore them. I find them boring, uninteresting, and they to me they're like, it's like Brood War sock folding. You know, it's something that doesn't really exist for any other reason than to punish you if you don't like going after camps. That's really about it. I don't really think that it's necessarily an indictment on the idea itself. I'm just saying that I personally don't like them. That's all. I totally understand that sometimes your opponent is doing something like me, right? Where I'm going for a fast expand into some kind of tech. So you probably wouldn't feel like there's too much opportunity to do stuff, but I would rather that he try to do like a Doomsayer opening or, you know, Mutas or whatever. I would just rather have an interactive game where it's about me and him rather than him building his whole thing around getting a unit, getting like an early tier 3 unit that can, like, you know, just so he can win the game like as fast as possible. I just don't really care for that. That's all. I'm not trying to compete in tournaments or lie or prove to people that I'm like a god at this game. So for me, it doesn't really matter, right? I just want to do my fun strategies because that's how I like to play games. So the more things that exist for the sole purpose of like forcing the game to be over as fast as possible, I just generally think that that's what's going to turn players off and not make them want to play the game. I think that's something that makes people like uninstall and quit, is when they're like, oh, I want to play a game of this. And then it's like, no, you don't actually get to play the game. You have to do this one thing because it might defend this other build. But otherwise, anything you do, you automatically lose. And that's where I'm like, no, it's dumb. It's the same reason why I don't respect the dog rush, because it's literally too stupid for me to even concern myself with the possibility of learning to defend. Because this is literally the last day I'm playing this game before everything changes again. You know what I mean? I just want to explore the game and fuck around with all the units. I don't care about my MMR. Like, that. It's not... Nobody's going to know anymore after 3 days. So it's just not a priority for me. The dog howl, you can get more vision. It shows you, shows you what's around, basically. That's all. It expands the, expands the vision.
Not enough luminite. Invalid location. Not enough luminite.
Still here. Ready. Boot up complete.
Our forces are under attack.
At your disposal. Following.
But yeah, I'm not going to be playing this very much once I can't stream it anymore. Because again, it'll be more fun. It'll be more fun to wait for the next public phase where I can actually have conversations with you guys about it, and we can figure it all out together and stuff like we did this whole week. I would just prefer to keep it like that.
Our forces are
I would always prefer to keep it like that.
Our forces are under attack.
Reporting for work.
No, like I said, you take the fastest units in the game, you make them 30, 20, make them like 10, 20% slower. Then you take all the slowest units in the game and you make them all like 20, 30% faster. And then you can solve most of the issues with the game pretty quickly, speed-wise anyway.
On. Locked and loaded.
As far as it being a slow game is concerned.
Sure thing. I'm going. I aim to please.
How can I help? It's going up. Boot up complete. Awaiting further instructions. Constructing. Got it. Constructing.
Not enough
Awaiting
luminite.
further instructions. It's going up.
There we go.
Luminite.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Not enough luminite.
Will you be releasing document to review what you like and what could use improvement? I will probably do. I am planning on. I mentioned it yesterday, but my plan was, if you guys want to know my full plan for Stormgate this week, I'll just lay it all out there. The plan was pretty simple. I mostly just wanted to play the game as soon as the beta started, then I could stream it. I haven't really been able to do anything public and talk about the game since the NDA, and I haven't been picked for like the streams and stuff to do those early. So for me, my plan was play the game as much as I could this week. I got very lucky. I got very fortunate that I was offered an opportunity to cast the game's first tournament, so I'm going to do that this weekend. But mostly I've just been playing the game on stream, studying units and looking at other stuff off stream and watching other people play. But primarily, the only other really big thing that I have that I'm really going to be investing any level of effort or time into is probably just a full thoughts kind of thing, post-mortem kind of idea is how I'm feeling about it. So we'll probably do some level of post-mortem on the beta today, because the NDA, technically I won't be able to talk about the game at all anymore once it's Monday. So I just want to do that first.
Not enough luminite.
So I just want to do that first, get that out of the way, and then I'll probably go over all of that stuff. But yeah, I mean, the units that are fast feel like StarCraft, and they feel really nice. I don't play Warcraft. I didn't like that game. It looked really boring to me. So I don't really care what the justification for camps or whatever other, BS, like that game was never really looked interesting to me. So I'm just going to be open about my bias. I don't get it. So don't look to me for, an unbiased view on that, because you just won't get it. But at least I'm not going to lie to you and pretend like I'm unbiased. So I like things being more StarCraft 2-y. I like things being fast. I like things being sleek. I like things being slim. I think that some things are too fast already. I think like the evac with the speed upgrade, probably too fast. Dogs are probably too fast. These little ship guys, to some degree, might be able to argue are a little bit too fast.
Lay it on me. On my way. Evac is good to go. Ready.
Placing structure.
Okay, now it's starting to seem like I'm about to get dove hard,
Under attack.
right?
What's the plan?
I'm about to get dove like crazy. His army must have just been crossing the map real slow.
On my way.
That's my only guess.
Transiting now. Lay it on me. Ready.
Sure.
Ready.
Yep, here it comes.
At your disposal.
All systems go.
Talk to me.
Ready. Lay it on me.
I guess he can't make Marines anymore if I kill the biokinetics lab, so that's priority.
Ready.
GG. You wanted to play the beta, but your current computer is a potato. Fair. Yeah, so tomorrow the tournament is on Saturday and Sunday and this week and next weekend. So I'm casting the second half because I think they start pretty early. So I'll be doing my schedule is at least for me, I was told is 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So that's probably like 2 or 3 best of 3s, I'm guessing. I don't really know. I don't really know what exactly the game length is going to be like, since it's, I think, open qualifiers for the first weekend. That's a big one. Yeah. Am I playing with anti-aliasing off? You guys want to see my settings? That's what I'm playing with. So I play at 4K resolution, 3840 by 2160. I just have the menu lobby set to 60, unlimited in game. I have everything on high. I guess ultra works just fine. I did it for co-op. Co-op is a little more CPU based, more CPU locked. I don't use the TSR. I use NVIDIA DLSS with the sharpness slider at 2. I use quality DLSS. Although I don't really need that either. The game is pretty much primarily CPU limited due to the number of entities, much like many others. As far as the hotkey stuff goes, this setting, this is like the thing I toggle every game. By default, it is inverted. It's on. Even if you turn it off, it will always be on every time you start a new game. So that's like, this was basically the #1 bug I had to deal with this week. I put up with it. I think I played probably 100 or so games. I don't know. I feel like I played a lot of games of Stormgate this week. I had to click this twice every single game I played. You know, that was really the most annoying thing, but it wasn't that bad. I turned off automated control groups. I have the console scale set to 85%, so that's why my interface doesn't look that big. But yeah, this game supports some pretty modern technologies as far as video stuff goes. So if you have like a RTX 4090, like me, your FPS is kind of probably still dip into the 30s in co-op, which is what it did for me earlier. So you could use like frame generation, which mostly just interpolates the frames between your frames so that you can still get like a smooth 60 FPS, but you get the response time of whatever the underlying frame rate is. But in RTS, that is actually not very noticeable. So you wouldn't really want to use anything that adds input lag in a first-person shooter, but in a game like this, it doesn't really add lag. It just limits you to the whatever it's capped at. So if your monitor is 120 hertz, you could turn this on, and then your game will render at 60 hertz, and then the monitor will still get 120 from the graphics card. So that's like, you know, stuff that they do. But yeah. So those are my settings. I have the hot stuff unbound. I don't think that the Bob AI in this build is very good. I don't think that it's very easy to tell when a worker is going to go mine or not. Like when you go to build something, you don't know where it's coming from. I try to build something in my main. You know, the #1 mistake that I made, I think this probably will be the only thing I need to say. The #1 thing is when I select a worker and then I go build depot, and then it just sends a random worker from another base, and the worker that I had selected gets deselected. That right there almost burst a blood vessel over that. And that's why I unbound everything. That's the real answer. That's the real answer. Like that to me is unacceptable. So I unbound all of that. I would rather manually build with every worker. I would rather do that. It should not be possible for me to press a button to select an idle worker and then hit build depot, and then that worker does not build the depot. That should not be possible, but that can happen. So that's really the most annoying thing. But again, I haven't been complaining about it or anything because I don't have to deal with it because I just unbound everything. So keeps it simple, keeps it straightforward. My favorite unit so far? I don't know. I really like. I mean, the Vulcan is fun. It feels like a throwback to the Hellion, and the Hellion was my favorite unit in StarCraft 2. Yeah, the Hellion was definitely my favorite unit in SC2. The line damage stuff was always really, really cool. So now it looks like there's no player information on the loading screen going into games after the reboot. That might be what they had to change. So I think that's why we don't know. Favorite Infernal unit? I really like the co-op zombie thing. You can eat corpses of dead enemy units with the co-op commander, and you can turn them into like a flesh monster from like a you know, a Cronenberg horror movie. You guys know me. I'm kind of a freak. I love all that stuff. My favorite film franchise is probably Saw, so that's just me. And 1v1. I like the little guys. I wish you could just build them directly. I don't want to have to think about whether I'm splitting brutes. I don't want to have to think about that. Let me make 500 Zerglings. Fuck you. I don't know. The F-bomb was probably not necessary there, but it came out with the sentence. That was from the heart. If I could just make masslings, I would probably have been playing Infernals myself. But the fact is, I'm not intelligent enough to be able to play with brutes and not split all of them on a random whim. And brutes are really good units, so it's not like I can tell myself, oh, I'm just gonna build these to split them, which means like the value proposition for wanting to play that style is so unbelievably low that that's my turnoff for Infernals, really. It's like you have Zerglings, but it's like Walmart Zerglings at home. And if I like, because I get the drop experience, like for Vanguard, the drops feel like playing Terran. That's the #1 selling point. It feels really good to fly around with those little guys or the little drops and do all that stuff. Like, to me, that's where the fun of playing Vanguard comes from. I don't really like this, oh, let's make 3 Exos and 4 Lancers and run around the map. Like, that's no thank you. I'm not personally interested in that, so. He's got blood boiling in the shrine. So what, he's just teching up really quickly? Is that what that means?
Our forces
Probably.
are under attack.
At your disposal. Constructing. Confirmed. Moving now. Awaiting further instructions.
When I was playing Zero Space, what I really liked about playing Grell is that Grell, to me, actually felt like you were playing with a lot of Lings. It felt really good like that. And you built them directly. You built them directly, two at a time, out of a little thing that was basically a barracks. So conceptually, not too far off of Infernals. But the Grell, it was just a much more smooth, like, oh, I want to make a lot of Lings and run them around. I can play that style. But I think that's another thing, too. Because of how early the game is, it's not feature complete. I know for a fact that 99% of the things that I'm going to complain about are all mostly due to the fact that the game is just very early in development. So I try to be polite about it. I try to be fair. The reality is I just got to let them cook, right? Just got to let them cook. Good things will come our way. They got good plans. They got good ideas. I would personally love if they found a way to be able to make it so it's like, hey, do you want to play as Infernals and use a bunch of like fast guys that run around like this? Or maybe that's what the third faction has. I don't know, but that's where my head's at. That's where my head's at personally. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see.
Yes. Boot up complete. Awaiting further instructions. Reporting
Not
for work.
enough Luminite.
Your directive.
Not enough Luminite.
Confirmed. Moving now.
Not enough
Constructing.
Luminite.
Constructing. Awaiting further instructions. Moving out. Ready to work.
Oh yeah, he just wants the gaunts on the...
Yes. Still here.
Yeah, the whole point, the answer to this is always just kill the gaunts and then they can't make fiends, so that's it.
It's on. Ready for anything.
Your directive.
Not enough Luminite.
Awaiting further instructions. Awaiting further instructions.
I'll stick to you like glue.
Awaiting further instructions. Still here.
And now I've got a veterancy guy in the turret too, which is great.
Your directive.
Not enough Luminite.
Yes. At your disposal. Still here.
Probably don't need that many guys on the theory, huh?
Moving out.
Not
Placing
enough
structure.
Luminite.
Your directive.
Not
can I
enough
help?
Luminite.
Awaiting further instructions. I'm here to assist. Constructing.
But the idea is that I have the setup now, right, for the defense, so. We get the fast expand, we hold off the very first push, life is easy.
Constructing.
Then we go into some airplay, which it doesn't seem like there's a very good answer for. When I play like this, you're really limiting how much they can gain essence-wise for their top bar energy, since they get it from killing stuff on Shroud and killing things in general.
Not enough luminite.
So it gives you a little bit of room to work with.
Not enough luminite.
Time is wasted.
Not enough luminite.
At your disposal. Constructing.
Not enough luminite.
Okay, yeah, we're almost there.
Lay it on me. Transiting now.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, just send them. Go get the first little bits.
What's the plan?
Or I guess we could probably... Okay, no, he took the resource camp at the beginning. Fair, fair, fair. Fair is fair.
Not enough luminite.
What's the plan?
Let's see what you got.
What's the plan?
Not enough luminite.
On my way. What's the plan? Can I take your order?
Get that veterancy, baby. Get that veterancy. You go, girls. You go, girls.
What's the plan? Ready. Lay it on me. On my way. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
And the thing is, they're going to get dragged past this turret. That's the other big thing. So when I use the T ability, when I use the thing that draws them... we don't need that. When I use the thing that draws them back to my base,
Under attack.
they're gonna be forced to fly into the turret that's by my base too. Which reminds me, there's only one thing left to do. Nope, not summon a dog satellite to my own base, but good guess, Nathan.
Transiting now. What's the plan?
Placing structure.
Ready. Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Yes. Will comply.
Put a little guy in there. Beautiful. This way the guys at the hangar will be healed faster, so I get control of them. When they go to the hangar to heal, you actually cannot move them or control them at all until they are fully healed. So that's like the drawback, basically.
Lay it on
That's the thing to be aware of.
What's the plan? Ready. What's the plan?
Yeah, so that one's going to come flying now. He can't stop it. See, the Shadow Flyer, once it's triggered. So you trigger it, and then you fly back to base, and then into your turret it goes. Well, that one actually made it through. Well, maybe... Nathan, what about a crazy idea? What if we get another turret?
Ready.
I know. It's never been done before, etc., etc. Gaming, esports. The Fiesta Bowl.
What's the plan?
Let's take this guy, send him go. There you go, there you go. It's no biggie. Go back to the repair arm. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
My way. Ready.
Uh-oh. I'm not trying to open the menu. That's silly.
Lay it on me. On my way.
Yo, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub, Earp. Appreciate it. Thank you, Savage Stan. Thank you, Special Agent Muller. Thanks, guys. It really means a lot to me. I hope to make a lot of good RTS content this year. I just want to make y'all proud.
Ready.
I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you.
Constructing.
Lay it on me.
Damn it.
Lay it on me.
Second time I've done that.
Transiting now.
Oh, a new base.
Ready. En route.
Oh my god, so much gas. What?
Lay it on me. Ready.
Oh, yep. See, I'm bringing him home.
Back is
I'm coming home. Coming home. There we go.
on their tail. On my way.
I've got a repair arm here, don't I? Yeah, see? Easy. Easy.
It's going up.
Cheers. Thank you, Lemon Squeezy.
What's the plan?
Well met, sir. Well met.
Lay it on me.
Yeah, we just chilling. We just gaming. We're gaming right now. That's all.
What's the plan?
It's Friday. You got nothing to worry about. God bless you. Uh-oh, I got something to worry about.
Ready. Transiting now.
He's coming. He's coming.
Lay it on me.
That was a good boom he got on me there.
Base is under attack.
But the other side of it is that I still have these turrets.
Lay it on me.
So it's like,
What's the plan?
you know?
Transiting now.
Yeah, he's desperate for top bar. He's like, oh, I need my dragon. I need my infernal dragon guy.
Plan. En route. En route.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting for work.
Our forces are under attack.
At your disposal.
Lay it on me. Lay it on
Not
me.
enough.
Whoop, whoop.
Transiting now.
That was a big push from him. Big push.
Not enough
Ready.
luminite.
Can I take your order? Lay it on me. What's the plan? Lay it on me. Ready.
Oh, he killed my kinetics lab.
Wonderful.
Awkward.
Invalid location.
Boot up complete.
Transiting now. Ready. Ready. Lay it on me.
Let's see what you got.
En route.
Bot activate.
Transiting now. On my way.
Yep, just drag him home. Drag him home. Oh, they're all coming. Oh, shit.
Ready.
Uh-oh.
What's the plan? En route.
No!
Transiting now.
No! Wow.
Still here.
Nathan,
Unable
It's
to
going
build.
up.
I think we figured out what needs to happen. You just did it. You did it like twice. All you have to do is just put enough turrets that when he comes that way, they all die. That's it. That's all you have to do. It's not that hard. You really, you can do it. I believe in you. All right, senpai? Look at that. Power up that turret. That's right. You don't even need to make more turrets. Just power up the ones you've already got. It's okay. You can do this. I didn't just throw away my whole entire army for pennies. No. Why would I do that? Me? Absolutely not. What tomfoolery. What shenaniganery. What harlotry. Ay, ay, ay.
On their tail.
And if you actually right click on them, Nate, you see they just die innocently. They don't do anything. They don't hurt you.
Ready. What's the plan?
Whee! Well,
The plan.
you didn't trigger that one, but that's okay.
Yes.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't forgive you. Fair. Fair is fair.
Lay it on me. Ready.
Our base is under attack.
Moving down. Following.
What's the plan? On their tail.
Our
What's the plan?
forces are under attack.
What's the plan? En route. On my way. En route. On my way.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, it's just all air. He's all air.
Transiting now.
Or he's all ground, right? This is it. He's just gonna do stompy stomps now, right? Stomp stomps.
Our forces are under attack.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? What's the plan?
Got it.
On my way. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now.
Yeah, no, he's crazy, man. He's crazy.
Lay it on me. En route.
How can I help?
What's the plan? Transiting
Yeah, just bring these guys back here. Yeah, send them home. Do whatever you gotta do.
en route.
Do your recall to the base. Get healed, etc. Whatever.
Lay it
There we go. There we go.
on their tail. Transiting now.
Reporting for work.
What's the plan? G to G.
Okay, well, you traded one. You had to trade one for the camp.
Ready. Lay it on me. Lay it
This
on
is just a nightmare.
Ready.
Nice, I killed them all without losing anything.
On my way. Ready.
Just kill the production structure.
Lay it on me. On route.
Nice, they didn't activate. They didn't activate.
Loadout complete.
En route. En route. En route. Lay it on me.
Beautiful, beautiful.
En route.
Our base is
On
under
my
attack.
way. On my way. Ready.
Nope, too many turrets.
Ready. What's the
I mean, to be fair, my whole strategy hinged on waiting for you to do this, so it's not you, it's me.
ready? Lay it on me. What's
I mean, I was just waiting for an air assault, so
Our forces
Lay it
are
on me.
under attack.
it's not that missile turrets in this game are bad, guys. It's that you just gotta put exos in them.
ready?
They're not really. It's not really a turret until there's a man in the turret, and I forgot about that. I forgot where I came from. You know, I come from StarCraft, and there's a valuable lesson to be had in the StarCraft scene, and there must always be a man in the missile turret.
Ready?
It's poetic. It's poetic, but it has to. It's about responsibility. It's about accountability. It's because somebody needs to be accountable for the behavior of that missile turret. And the man in the missile turret, he accepts all that pain, all that difficulty. He just does that for us.
Under attack.
And it's amazing.
Lay it on me.
But if there's no man in my missile turret, then how could I possibly, you know, say I'm respecting my roots? Oh, there we go. We dragged him through the field.
What's the plan?
Nate, you got a lot of money. How about we just make like 3 more of those bad boys? Yeah, that's what I like. There you go. I killed his spires, so the thing that actually makes his stuff, I destroyed it.
On my way.
It looks like he was trying to double expand.
En route.
All right, watch this, watch this. I gotta bait his air units with these 3. I'm gonna use these 3 to bait all of his leftover bomber guys.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Our forces are under attack.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Transiting now. Transiting now. What's the plan?
Okay, I thought he was gonna have more Aspire guys to throw at me, but I guess not. I think we're just there.
The plan.
Yeah, I think we're just there, boys.
Your tail. On my way.
I think we got it.
On my way.
I think we got him.
Transiting now. What's the plan?
Constructing.
Transiting now. Transiting now.
These guys all have a lot of veterancy, so it would be extremely high risk to trade them against him.
Lay it on
The smartest move I can do, without a doubt, is to just chill. Multi-prong harass, send him around the outside, right?
Lay it on me.
Still here.
Ready.
At your disposal. Constructing.
Lay it on me. En route. Lay it on me.
Yeah, you get veterancy from even just killing the hogs. It's good to know.
En route. Lay it on me. Ready. Transiting now. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Our forces
Ready.
are under attack.
Ready.
Got him. Yeah, that was good. That was a good one right there. Not bad at all. Beer Obsolete doesn't know about the saga of the man in the missile turret. There's like a great copy pasta out there. There's like a great copy pasta out there somewhere that chronicles the legacy of the man in the missile turret. It was like an old shit post maybe 15 years ago on SC Reddit. All right, no, 15's a little too much. Maybe 10 years ago. Maybe 10 years ago. Oh, you literally just posted it? Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, yeah, he posted the whole pasta. That's incredible. God bless you. All right, you guys all read that real quick while I go use the restroom real quick. There you go. Boom, boom. I'll play more in a sec. Read that pasta, though. It's important. Resource count location. The only thing I don't like about it is that I can't manually configure it. The resource count is always on your command card, and the command card is on the opposite side of the minimap. So if you want your minimap on the left, your command card has to be on the right, and that means your resources have to be on the bottom right. I don't ever look at the command card when I play StarCraft because there is nothing that needs to be seen once you have muscle memory and you know everything. So for me, having the resources married to the command card, the thing I'm going to look at the least when I play this game 1,000 times, I don't like that. I would prefer if I could pick where the resources go. I would like them to be on the minimap, so they go with the same side because it's all useful info and keeping it together just makes sense. Or I would like the option to be able to put it somewhere like in StarCraft on top of the screen. That's my 2 cents on it. I haven't really complained about it at all because I don't think it's a huge deal, and I expect that they will probably continue to make changes like that. But what's my dog's name? Okay, well, I guess before I step away for a second, I can introduce you to him. His name is Lewis. He's, come here. Come here. Come here, Scout. Use your Q ability. Come on. He's shy because he has a toy he doesn't think he should have. Come here. Come here. Yes. Oh, this is my son, Lewis. It's my son, Lou. He's adorable. Yes. He's got a Pusheen plushie that he's very excited about. As you can see, he's very excited about his Pusheen. He is a handsome boy. He's the best pooch. He is my pooch magooch. I've got about 700 nicknames for him, like most pet owners. Yeah, he's just adorable. He's just a cutie. He's a cutie. Yeah, as far as like going directly like Zero Space versus Stormgate, I don't really feel like it's possible to have a good faith discussion because to me it is very clear that Zero Space is a game where they have the majority of their baseline stuff looks done. They have fully fleshed out tiers of units and heroes and talent trees and everything for 3 different factions. They seem to have a bit of a wider scope with their goals in terms of having more factions and having the game be really cinematic with the campaign. Out of Stormgate, I'm expecting a lot of StarCraft-esque in-engine cutscene type stuff. Not, I don't think the budget or the staff is really there to do huge, wild cinematics unless they get outside investment to pay another studio to do it. Like doing a really, really big, like beautiful cinematic, you know, like the intro for Heart of the Swarm or whatever. I think doing something like that, you know, might be it's going to be a little tough, but I feel like that's the expectation Zero Space is going for with their campaign. So really, I don't think there's any need to be like aggressively comparative. I would just say that like for Stormgate, their path right now is getting to early access. That's like what the focus seems to be, right? We're talking about getting to a point where you can play some co-op, some 1v1, some 2v2, some 3v3. It seems like they want to have most of the baseline in there, and then campaign stuff is going to come later, as well as improvements to the factions and the game and the underlying. So this game is going to hit early access around the time that the base of it is done. I think that the base of Zero Space feels like it feels like they're maybe a year ahead. They probably started a little bit earlier development wise. I don't know the exact timelines, but I don't really think that they're too off the ball. Like they're both trying to do similar things. A lot of slow units, a lot of slow stuff, but also a handful of fast things that are like extremely transformative because the mobility becomes that much more valuable when everything is really small. So I don't know. Running around the Grellings, the Stingers, feels a lot like running around Zerglings. Doing the Atlas drop feels a lot like doing like the tank drop in StarCraft. So those are like 2 things that I'm holding on to a lot because they really, those are what I resonate with because I played so much StarCraft and I love StarCraft too. But to say that one of them is more like it than the other, the Hexite, right? The Hexite in your main base. The gatherer worker thing, I don't really care about that. I don't care at all. I think it's really dumb how much like games center around rushing to do worker harass, like, because it just kind of promotes this W key mentality that I don't personally ascribe to. I don't do that in any game that I play, really. I'm always about like being crafty or clever. I love doing that kind of stuff. So yeah, I don't really think I made a point with that, but hopefully I gave you something that feels like an answer to your question. All right, I'm going to be right back. This is going to be the last break of today's stream. Just gonna take 2 minutes, give myself a snack, maybe give the dog a treat if you guys want me to, and yeah, we'll iron it out with another hour or two of games, huh? How does that sound? How does that sound? I'll be right back. I love you guys. Thanks for being so fantastic today. It really shines through. All right, we are back. Hello, hello. The fix to make the game automatically assign a worker to a task, you know, I said that I didn't really like how the auto assign worked, so I just unbound it. I just manually tell everything to build because it keeps it more straightforward for me, that's all. All right, let's get her done. Units get stuck on each other so much. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun. It feels like sometimes it's like a little bit like they're running in mud. A lot of the units. The fast guys don't seem to have the same problem. You want to stay in front of them. What's drag scrolling? I push the middle mouse button down and then move my mouse to move the camera in the game. That's all.
Move order received. Okay. Yes. Constructing.
Not enough luminite. Our forces are under attack.
Your directive. How can I help?
Not enough luminite.
Does it work with mice with a scroll wheel? Yeah, I use the scroll wheel. I pushed my scroll wheel in. Yeah, I'm a psychopath.
Not enough luminite.
Ready. Constructing.
Not enough luminite. Not enough
Reporting for
luminite.
work. Reporting for work. At your disposal. Your directive.
Yeah, I always hated touching the edge of the screen. I think that's like really unintuitive, personally.
How can I help? How can I help? Moving out. At your disposal. Sure.
Because it's like your mouse always gets off center, right? Every time you move it, basically. So. That's about it, really. Otherwise, it's not too big of a deal.
Constructing.
Scroll wheel has to be kind of durable. Yeah, that's true. You can definitely break them if you use it a lot. That's one of the reasons why I use the mouse that I use. I've destroyed the scroll wheel on almost every single mouse I've ever gotten.
At your disposal. Still here.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
How can I help? Alrighty.
I got so many mice that I just have put away in case Katie ever needs one because I just literally can't use them anymore because they just have like scroll wheels that are all busted and don't click at all when you press them and stuff.
Constructing.
I just always thought it looked smoother on stream and whatnot. I never liked the idea of like you watch somebody stream and the camera hotkey stuff, like they're just flying all over the place, like their camera's just going berserk the whole game. I was just never really into that, that's all.
Coordinates locked.
Not enough luminite. Our forces are under attack.
Wow, if he makes it 5 HP. 5 HP, not bad.
Okay.
Not enough luminite.
Move order received. Constructing.
Ready. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Gotta be careful with the camera around this cliff, right?
En route. Ready. Lay it on me.
Constructing.
Lay it on me. Ready. Lay it on me. What's the plan? Ready.
Not enough
En
luminite.
route. Transiting now. On my way. En route. On my way. Transiting now.
Come on, give me veterancy.
Ready. Lay it on me. Ready. En route. On my way.
Oh, okay, yeah, pull him back, pull him back.
Sure.
Put a healer guy in one. There you go.
Bot activated.
Lay it on me.
Perfect.
How can I help?
Not
Got
enough luminite.
Lay it on me.
I am ready to go. I am ready to frickin' go, baby.
Constructing.
On my way.
Got tons of damage done.
Lay it on me. Ready. Transiting now.
Got any more goodies for me?
Ready.
Insufficient
Ready.
supply.
Ready. How can I help?
Ready.
Unable to build there.
En route. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Invalid location.
Ready.
Gunner here.
On my way. En route. En route. Transiting now. On my
Can
way.
still get veterancy from killing hogs.
En route. Transiting now. Ready.
Constructing. Constructing.
On my way. Transiting now. Ready. Transiting.
These guys are getting a little bit low. Let's poke from the north.
En route. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Transiting now.
Boot up complete.
What's the plan? Ready. What's the plan? What's the plan?
Still here. Constructing.
What's the plan?
Got so many guys now. I'm feeling good. We are strong. We are strong. No one can tell us we're wrong. Searching our hearts for so long.
What's the plan? What's the
Both
plan?
of us knowing this map is
What's the plan?
scrap station.
Lay it on me.
Did you think that was going somewhere else?
Take your order. En route. En route. Lay it on me.
Insufficient therium.
Transiting now. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Ready. En route. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. All
Our
systems go.
forces are under attack.
Constructing.
What's
Okay then.
Your directive. Awaiting further instructions.
Unable to build there.
What's the plan? Lay it on me.
They come back here, they get repaired super fast, easy.
Our forces
I'm using a booster on that
Lay it
too.
on me. What's the plan?
Move order received. Still here.
No.
Reporting for work.
not
Lay it
enough
on me.
luminite.
Good luck trying to break that though, right?
What's the
Insufficient
plan?
Therium.
Lay it on me.
Constructing.
Ready. What's the plan?
Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Lay it
Nice, nice. Good cleanup. Good cleanup.
Ready. En route. Transiting now. What's the plan?
YOLO?
What's the plan? Ready. What's the plan?
Yep, there you go. You just send the ones that are weak back. There you go. Easy. Nice! Boosta? But I wanted Turbo Man. Oh, Katie, you look at you. Oh. My wife dropping the Turbo Man reference in chat. It is a Friday. It is a good Friday, huh? Hey, baby. Thank you for the gift sub, by the way, to Lemon Squeezy, and thank you for the sub. They call me Doc for old time's sake. God bless you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's no tier 3 in the game yet. There's no battle cruiser rushes yet. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I have yet to create the meta defining battle cruiser rush of this game. You'll have to wait. You'll have to wait, perhaps for early access. Hi, Mouse Destroyer 3000. I do destroy a lot of mice. I do. No, I've got reward points, guys. I've got reward points. I'm redeeming that free McChicken today, okay? Don't even at me. Don't at me right now. You literally can't even. All right, I got that free McChicken redeem. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to pop off. I'm going to be casting with Winter tomorrow. They're going to be like, Nathan, what's going on? You seem totally out of it. You'd have an all-night bender before this, and I'd be like, no, man, I just had a free McChicken. Feeling good. Katie's making tendies. Well, sounds like I still win.
Will follow. Plotting course.
I guess you could block them if you put the base here, right? This is some psychopath stuff we're trying now. Now we're really getting into the will of the Dark Lord. Yeah, because he's just trying to get in position to build the base. That's what he wants. So we're just zoning. We're just zoning for that. We're just zoning for that.
Our forces are under attack.
I actually really like this wall spot. The high ground becomes extremely vulnerable, but it wouldn't be too different from the other map. Conclave. Standard. Yeah, he feels like he can't expand. Good. Good. Nathan, don't you always want to expand? Yeah, I know. But I didn't dog rush him. I just sent one dog and just kind of out microed him, so I don't really think that that's necessarily the same thing.
Bot activated. Still here. Wonderful. Moving out.
Oh, we're gonna have such a good weekend, though. I'm pumped, man. I'm pumped. I miss casting. I miss doing all that stuff. You guys know that. I'm really excited. I always get really excited when I get an opportunity to do stuff like this again. It's going to be a good weekend. It's going to be good times.
It's going up. I'm here to assist. It's going up.
Our forces are under attack.
Tier 2, baby. Get her done.
Bot activated.
I can send a worker outside of the wall just by building it and rallying it out too. If you think about it, it's not a bad plan.
Still here.
Yeah, I'm casting Stormgate this weekend. I'm pretty excited about it. Being able to be a part of the first tournament's really awesome.
Yes. Yes. Still here.
Not enough luminite.
Yes. How can I help? Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about the start time. I would just go to Twitch/EGC TV. They're gonna have all the info available there, but I'm not too privy on everything. I just know that my time is 10 o'clock. I should be on around between 10 o'clock and 2 p.m. Pacific time.
It's going up.
That's about all I got. That's about all I got to say about that.
Not enough luminite.
Ready to work. Ready. Your directive.
Not enough luminite.
I know. I should have already built the Hornets by now. It's taking forever.
Constructing.
I need 300 to make 2, so I'm just gonna wait.
Complete. How can I
We're almost there. Almost. There we go. There we go.
Not enough
Your
luminite.
directive. Awaiting further instructions. Confirmed. Moving down.
Talk
Not
to me.
enough
I'll
luminite.
stick to you like glue. I'll stick to you like glue.
Still here. Constructing. At your disposal. Ready. At your
He's coming.
How can I help?
Is he gonna push?
Your order.
Oh, he's got that siege.
Ready.
Not enough luminite.
Lay it on me.
Well, we've seen this before, right? We've seen
Our
this.
forces are under attack.
On my way. On my way.
We'll follow.
On their tail. Lay it on me. Ready. Lay it on me.
Plotting course.
Transiting now.
Our base is
On my
under
way.
attack.
Ready. What's the plan? What's the plan? Ready. Ready.
Ready for
Our
anything.
forces are
What's
under
the plan?
attack.
Ready. What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? Ready. On route. Lay it on me. What's the plan? En route. Ready. En route. Transiting now.
Too much, right? Just too much. That siege catapult. That siege catapult just forces you out.
What's the plan? Transiting now.
I just don't think there's really much we can do here, right?
En route.
Because he supply blocked us with that too.
Ready. En route. What's the plan? En route. What's the plan?
Yeah, GG. That's unfortunate. That's just like, you know, that's where I would make like a bad game design joke, you know, but I'm just going to be nice and polite and not say anything. But that's like easily one of the dumbest mechanics of all time. Yeah, there's nothing to say there. Stuff like that just shouldn't exist. It's just dumb. Server might be down. Karma? I didn't do anything wrong. It's okay to not like stuff, guys. You don't have to be angry about things you don't like. I would just love to like play the game, you know? Yeah, matchmaking's failing for you too. Let me check the Discord. We could just end the stream early today if we need to. As soon as I see people in the chat saying that they're going in there, I think we'll be good. I'll keep trying, but we'll see if it just turns on at some point. You're averaging 3 minutes because you died to the dogs? Yeah. People are doing that toxic thing where they're like, we're just going to try and rush every game to be over as fast as possible so that everybody who plays this game thinks it sucks. Because all their experience is going to be playing 2-minute games where they get cheesed by stuff that's never explained. The heroes of the game. Just waiting for the server to go back up, guys. If it's not up in like 5 to 10 minutes, I'll just end the show. This way I don't waste too much of your time. I was gonna say, yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day of games. It's been a good day of games. I don't have anything to complain about. I would love to play a few more, but if this is how it ends, that's okay. Yeah, it looks like nobody can still get on anyway. 99% of the posts are people just complaining about that rush everybody's doing with the siege camp. All right. Yeah. I guess that's it. We should just end the stream. I don't have anything else. I don't really have anything else to do or say or play. So I'm just going to say thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate you tuning in to my Stormgate content all week. It was really nice. I'm going to be casting Stormgate tomorrow and on Sunday. And that's going to be it. And then we're probably not going to talk about or play this for a little while. But I'll probably put up some thoughts on YouTube, do a little conversational piece about it, and then I'll have that up for you guys to look at over the weekend. But this is it for me. This is it for me. It was really fun playing the Stormgate Open Beta. And yeah, I'll have my thoughts. I'll have my thoughts posted online in the near future, guys. Deuces.